Does that work? Hello? Audio, audio, audio? Maybe. Good now? Bad now? Yeah? Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How about now? Good now? Oh, gee. Okay. Hey, sorry about that. Man, I just did my full... I just said hi to everybody. All right, let's start from the top, guys. All right. Positions, places, places. Everyone go back to the start. All right. Let's start the set over. All right. Let's do this again. One more time from the top. All right. John, how you doing? First in the door. What's good, man? Magnus in here right off the bat too. It's good to see you guys. Steven, I'm glad your 1877 came in today. That's awesome. I'm just really glad that it got sent back to me and we didn't lose it in transit. So that's awesome. I do want to walk around one of those antique stores again, see if we can't find somebody some more things that they need. That was a lot of fun. Magnuson, John Chum, everybody's here. John got his mail today. Thank you. You're very welcome, John. I forgot what I sent you at this point. It's been so long. But no problem. I'm glad it got there. Paul was here. Hey, Paul is here. How you doing, Paul? Saying hi to everybody. Phil's here. Ready to lose. Don't worry, Phil. We'll get you. I'm sure you'll win something. We're playing for silver today, if that makes it better. So just you wait. Hopefully you do good. Baby Shark, what's good? Hey, I forgot to ask you. Well, I asked you a while back, but when do you get to go home again, Baby Shark? When's your next leave? How we doing? How we doing? Sorry about the audio problems. I was reorganizing stuff in OBS, and apparently I moved it into a muted folder. Good to see you guys. Awesome. Hey, Brian Robinson's here. What's going on, Brian? How you been? Can you hear me now? Yeah. Is this a Verizon commercial? Immediately people reference Verizon. I love it. That's great. That's great. Tried to give you a heads up. No, I appreciate that. We're good now. We're good now. See if we can find an 1877 dime. Yeah. Oh, that's the next step. Wait, how many 77s do you need left? Is it all of them? Like, is that the first one, the quarter? Or are we looking for only one or two more? Good, good. Okay. Alright, don't mind this stuff. I just hadn't finished cleaning up yet. Just trying to talk to people first. But we're doing nickels. You guys, I hope you guys are ready. We're doing the competitions, so hopefully we get people that want to play today. People that are going to stick around. Got all these marked. Collection's looking good. I feel like I'm playing with chips at the casino. Let's put these up here. Alright. Okie dokie. What is going on? Anyone order the Army coin today from the US Mint? I had not heard of that yet. What is the Army coin? Share with the class. Clearly I missed something. Clearly I missed something. But I'm intrigued. Go on. Please do go on. Army coin. I know Steven will want it. I know I'll want it. What do we get? When my sister-in-law was in, we had to send her dog flea collars to the Middle East. Huh. Interesting. EOM is July 22nd. Alright. Almost there. One more month. One more. What are they selling them for? They only made $10,000 for $105. Wow. Okay. Well, they're gone. Here's the nickel box that we're going to be playing with first. Okay, so we're going to try to get these rows organized out. We're going to do the same thing we did the first time, or I guess the second time when we tried it out. We're going to let you guys pick your rolls. 5, 10, 10. Let me see if I can't get these all to get in some kind of reasonable order. Come on, get over there. Put this one down here. This one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one's not needed in there. There. This one goes here. There we go. All right. Well, I guess I realized I broke my own rules. I'm letting you guys see the enders. So here's your moment to remember what the enders are if you are planning on playing. For those of you who don't know what that means yet, don't worry about it. 1 through 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm letting you guys cheat right now. Just saying. Just saying. I picked the best rolls. Yeah, Phil knows how to pick them. Hey, Bragdon, what's good? I have a box of pennies and $75 in nickels I picked up from the bank. Hey, nice. Good luck. You opening them tonight? That's awesome. I just picked up my big shipment today. $1,000 of coins. I got a box of quarters, 4 boxes of nickels, and 4 boxes of pennies. Should have brought a hand truck or a dolly. That would have been smart. So, for those of you guys who remember how the game works, take your mental snapshot right here, because I'm putting this box away. All right? Those of you who want to cheat when you play, there you go. That was your opportunity. It's the last chance you get. We'll put that over here. All right, and we're ready to go. So, those of you guys who don't know how this works, for those of you who are new, we are going to take 8 of you. 8 people get to play at a time. Please don't volunteer to play if you don't plan on sticking around, because this is an interactive game. You guys need to be in the stream if you're going to play, all right? So I understand, like, if you have to go, that's fine. If stuff comes up, you can pass your name off to somebody else. But if you plan on playing, try to be here the whole time if you can. Again, we understand. Stuff happens, but... so we're gonna pick 8 of you. 8 of you get to play. It's gonna be tournament style bracket. 3 rounds. Winner moves on to the next round. Basically, you guys will get to pick 3 rolls each per round, and you can see the scoreboard right here that we made. Basically, whoever gets the most amount of points in their 3 rolls moves on to the next round. And then the champion at the very end will get some silver, and for as a reward for playing, everybody who plays gets channel points that they can play with in the chat. So that is the plan here. Let me grab my scoreboard. Oops. There we go. Got the scoreboard. The tournament board. I didn't lay it out yet because I don't know who's playing, but we do have our, how do I show this? There we go. Hall of Fame so far with the most points per roll. John, Maple, Jim is on there twice, and Deborah. John had those 2 2024s in one roll. That was the last point system. This is a new point system with different values. But that's what we're playing with now. But yes, I'm using a calendar to do this. It just seems to work. So that's what we're doing today. Now, the $1 million question: who wants to play? Throw it in the chat. All right. If you want to play, put your hand up, say I want to play, me, whatever you want to say, and then we'll get some. I'll get a list of names, and then if we have more than 8 volunteers, we're going to be spinning a wheel. All right? That's how we're going to do it. I'm going to give you guys a couple seconds to say you want to play or not. Actually, you know what we could do? Hold on, wait, I have a better idea. No, I want to let people play who don't have points too. So, throw them in there. It is to celebrate the Army 250 years birthday? Really? Oh man, I gotta take a look at it. I have to write 2 reports, but I'll be listening to the stream. Awesome. Awesome. Here's a good chuckle. Back in 2003, I was in northern Afghanistan. I was the only one that was getting care packages from my unit. I had to ask my wife to send tampons and other female products. Oh man. The girls couldn't get supplies from the military in a timely manner and needed it bad. Yeah. Imagine my wife's reaction to that request. Well, sometimes you gotta bite the bullet there and say, yep, this is what we need. Help us out. That was nice of you. Let's see. Brigden's gonna play. Brian's gonna play. Otis is gonna play. Phil's playing to lose. John is in. Paul is in. Brigden's in. Shark, are you in? Is that you saying you're in? If that's you saying you're in, we got 8. Confirm that with me. We're just gonna go in order of people who said it first. Oh yeah, I was doing Shark's playing. Okay. Oh, all right. Steven wants to play now too. Who played last? If you ever, if not, no worries. Here, Steven, you'll have the first spot in the second box. All right. That's actually the good box, or the better one. There's some hand wrapped rolls in the next one. So you get first spot in the second, just to make it easy, because we have 8 already. Let's do it that way. I think this will work. Did I spell that right? I didn't even. Yeah, Brigden. Brigden and Brian will be in round 1. What else we got? Otis and Phil will be round 2. Sorry, you guys won't be able to see this as I do it. Just trust me. We got John and Paul. We're going to play round 3. And round 4. Oh, I counted did I count Brigden twice? I counted Brigden twice. So Steven, you can play. I got Shark and Steven. Or if you want to let Matt play. Hey Matt, what's going on? You weren't here for the last one, were you, Matt? We've been experimenting with some little competition games here. Tournament style. You each get 3 rolls. Whoever gets the most point in their rolls goes to the next round. Champion of the tournament wins some silver. Matt, you want to play? Steven will give his seat to you. Because Steven's played before. But Littlefoot, you got first dibs in the second box. We'll do it that way. So it'll be Shark. We're not even gonna let Matt decide. We're just gonna we're gonna put him in. He doesn't get a choice. All right. You're playing, Matt, whether you like it or not. All right. Let's. Oh, hold on. 1 second here. Winners go here. Winners there go here. All right. Yep, then those guys will play, and then the last ones will go up here. There you go. Volunteers tribute. Awesome. Your forces tribute. There's your tourney ladder. Brayden and Brian, round one. Then Otis and Phil, John and Paul, Shark and Matt. All right. Those are your positions. They're saved. If you plan on leaving at any point in your playing, just let me know so we can get you a replacement. Because this is an interactive thing. You do have to pick your roles. Just a heads up there. So it's fine if you have to leave, but just let me know so we can give you a replacement and we don't kick you out. You know. All right. Wheel picker. Let's do. Did I save the? No, I didn't. Okay. I gotta put these numbers back in real quick. 1 through 50, 20, paste. One second here. 50. Scroll up. What the heck? Why? Give me 1 second. There we go. 1. Copy. Perfect. Nice. Okay. So here's how this will work. Let me get the chat out here so I can see it. Almost done setting up. Almost ready to go. Do that. Bring it over here. Perfect. Okay. Now we can do screen share of. There we go. Also going to do screen share should be. Nah, you know what? That's fine. Hold on. Oh, wait, I don't want it in there. Come on. It's not technical difficulties, I'm just slow. Stop putting it in there. There we go. And we'll put the scoreboard down under there. Good. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, let me catch up on the chat here. Hey, Ringer, what's going on? You still in the hospital? Yeah, exactly. You still in the hospital? Probably another week at least. Swelling in the leg still an issue. Man, that sucks. Wish you a quick recovery. Hey, at least you can watch our stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you get better quick. I got a bank box of 2025 Denvers today. Worth anything? Nickels. Wow. I don't think so. I don't think 2025 is going to be low mintage. But I don't know. I haven't really researched it. What do we got? Yeah, $100 to Otis, yeah. I don't think they're low mintage. Hey, Deborah, what's going on? How you doing? My power just went out? Oh, no. Yeah, I know Brigden was saying he's got, like, thunderstorms and stuff. So, alright, anyway. Those of you guys who haven't played yet, I think some people on this list have played, but as you know, there's 50 rolls in a nickel box. we have a wheel here with 1 through 50. We're actually going to shuffle it lucky 3 times. Oh, wait, shoot. No, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. I didn't want to do that because I need to know the order. Never mind. There, let's go back to that. Let's save this as rolls. Okay. 1 through 50 on the wheel. Now, there's 50 rolls. 1 through 50. Now, I've numbered them on the box. So, when it's your turn to pick, you can either spin the wheel 3 times, you can pick 3 of your favorite numbers, whatever you want. This will be up every round to show you which numbers are left. And you can pick from any 3 of them. You can pick 1 and spin the wheel 2 times. You can pick 2, spin the wheel once, spin the wheel 3 times, pick all 3. I don't care what you do. The wheel is here in case you can't make up your mind and you just want something random thrown out there. So, our first 2 competitors, once again, are going to be Brigden and Brian. You guys are up first. Put this down here. So, Brigden, you're top of the list. You got 1 through 50. Do you want to spin the wheel or are you going to pick your numbers? Let me know what you want. 1 through 50, and we'll get started here. You get, there's no one in the way of you picking, so spin it to win it, absolutely. You know I like using wheels. If I get the opportunity, I'm going to use a wheel on the channel, so. Absolutely. So, Brigden, whenever you're ready, shout him out there. Oh, I almost forgot. While he's doing that, I forgot to, you know, kind of to show you what the prize is. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Was it this one? I lost it. Hold on. Where did it go? You know what? We'll do these. I haven't given these out in a while. Actually, I don't think I gave them out at all. I gave these to Steven. Steven, you'll remember these. Where is it? Where is it? Let me get rid of the screen share real quick. Steven, remember these? So these are just 1 little Grammar silver bars, but they have incredible quality to them. See if I can't show these under the scope. Can a little bit. Look at that. So they're little 1 gram bars. They're in these protective cases. They got the American Eagle on the front. And on the reverse, it's a bit more reflective than it will be. Is a gram of pure silver, and it has the 37th U.S. Treasurer's signature on it. There we go. So the champions of both rounds will each get 1 of these, and as well as everybody will get channel points to spend in the chat for anything else. So those are the prizes. They're nice little bars. Sorry I can't give out $1,000 or anything, but this is just for fun anyway. So what do we got? Where's Brigden at? Brigden says, pick my numbers. Spin the wheel. Let's spin it. All right, you want to spin it 3 times? Take the chance? All right. Brigden's going to spin the wheel 3 times. Here's spin number 1. 2025 Denver nickel rolls are selling for $10 shipping included on eBay, so maybe you could make a few bucks if I wanted to go through the hassle of shipping. Yeah, exactly. You can make, yeah. That might be a good idea. Alright, Brigden's got, roll 41 is the first one. 41. 41. Where's my, remove it, next one. Imagine finding a full box of 24 Denver nickel. Yeah, at the start of 24, when those were first coming out, people were selling those for thousands. 50 Denver box would be cool. 44, roll number 2. Looks like you're sticking in the 40s. 44. Last one. Last one. $1 million. Hey, Elstro. Yeah, sorry, I can't afford $1 million. And 14. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, wait, shoot. Hold on. These were the wrong rolls. Sorry. 42, 44. I pulled from the wrong row. Right row now. There we go. Move that. All right, let's put the wheel away. There we go. Brigden, here are your rolls. Who's Brigden playing against? Brian. Brian, you in here? You want to pick your rolls, or do you want the wheel, Brian? Oh, whoops. That's my stream. There you go. Is it too late to get in it? Oh, hey, Joe. Sorry, we got the scoreboard made, or the bracket made for the first game already. So we will do a second box later tonight, though. So hang around, and we'll put you in that one. New people will get priority to play over people who have already played. So you'll get a chance. Brian says wheel for all three. We're doing it. We're doing it. Brian starts off with number 12. 12. We'll put yours up here. Roll number 2. What if there's shield nickels in the box? If somebody gets anything older than a buffalo nickel, if it's a V nickel or a shield nickel, they win automatically. 24. And the last roll. It's automatic win. Last one. I saw the box of prizes yesterday. Yeah, not quite. And 23. There we go. What I am going to do, though, is I'm planning on doing Whatnot. I'm planning on doing a stream this week. I'm going to try to, sell some errors, stuff like that. We'll just see how it goes. I'm going to experiment with it. So, Brian, these are your enders. Won't flip them over just to add suspense. Those are Brian's. Brigden, these are yours. You guys see the scoreboard right over here? This is what you're hunting for. Let's see how we do. Brigden, you're up first. We're starting with your roll number 1. Good luck. Here's hoping we don't get Sando rolls. Remember, you do not want to get foreigns. We will take negative points away. Almost anything else is good, though. As long as it's pre-60, low mintage, or proof. And now we proceed as if it's a normal hunt. Let's see if we can't get lucky. No idea. I don't remember where I got this box from. So it could have nothing, could have everything in it. I don't know. Last time we did this, one of the boxes was just terrible. So it was a struggle. 98, 01, 14, 96, 99. First points on the board. We got a 1953. San Francisco. Nice. 53 San Francisco, first point on the board. 1 point. 1 point for Brigden. That's an 84 and 2017. All right. Dump box, dump box. I'm going to need one of those. Hold on a second. Put all these in here. Make a mess on the floor. There we go. Brigden starting strong. Roll number 2. Here we go. Roll number 2. Good luck. This is exciting. Ooh, we got better color in here. We're just hoping for some age. You got it from a bank? Bold of you to assume that. This was part of my truck heist. My armored car heist. From last weekend. That may or may not have happened. 80, 74, 97, 99, 10, 70, 07, 15. First 64 Denver. 11. Another 64 Denver. 01. 64 Philly. 11, 23. 76, 15, 95, 19, 22, 11, 76, 19, 12, 90, 23. Sando in the second roll. No good. Last roll, Brigden. Come on, let's get more than 1 point. More than one. Alright, let's see. Thought I saw a buffalo right off the bat. What if Dave loops in? Hey, if Dave loops in, he loops in. I actually found a coin from Germany in one of my penny boxes recently. Hey, that's cool. One of those Pfennigs, right? I think they're about that size. We got a Denver here. 64. No points for 64s. Oh, we're going to subscribe. Gatita Oso just subscribed. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the show. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be suspenseful. Suspenseful. We got money on the line. The horses are circling. Not really. Not quite. What's going on in this one? Guess nothing. Just looks interesting. Come on, Brigden. Come on, Brigden. Come on, Brigden. 22, 78. Oof. 1 point for Brigden. First one. 1953. San Francisco. Not a bad coin either. Can't win them all, though. Alright, 1 point for Brigden. Mark it on the board. Where did I put my markers? Oh, there it is. Coin from Germany, -1. Alright, Brigden. 1 point for round one. Tough break, but hey, if it continues like this, then you can still beat Brian. Alright, Brian, you ready? Here we go with Brian's rolls. Roll number 1. Good luck. Good luck. 53S, not too bad. What did I miss? Oh, there we go. Nothing. Is that? No, it's not. I thought I saw a proof. Thought I saw a proof. Yeah, you're still winning, Brigden. That's one way to look at it. 80. Oh, 2009. That's a 3-point coin right there. Right off the bat. Well, round one is going to go to Brian unless he picks up some Canadians, some foreigns. Brian, you can also go for a seat on the Hall of Fame. That's a good start. Let's see some more coins. See some more points for you. 64 Denver. 60 Denver. Not quite old enough. 64. You know what we can do at the end is we can do like a loser's bracket. That might be fun because with everybody getting 3 rolls for this many rounds, I believe there's like 6 or 8 rolls left over at the end of the box. We can do a loser's bracket. See who the biggest loser is, you know? Alright, 2009 for the first roll. Roll number 2. One is better than 0. It absolutely is. 3 is better than 1, though. Alright, let's see some Canadians. Even the playing field. Not that I'm rooting against you, but... This is similar to Quinn's coin score sheet, almost. I remember that, actually. That was some of the first coin roll hunting videos I watched when he did a battle. He did box battles with his brother, right? They did it by points. Maybe that's where my subconscious pulled some of these, because I just rewrote these literally not too long before the stream. Look at that nice 70 San Francisco. Of course, it's not going to show up well on stream, but keep the nice ones. 02, 70, 07, 95, 92. Do want to see some silver and buffaloes in this box. We'd like to see that. Haven't seen any bison yet either. 64 Philly, 97. Alright. Roll number 2 is a nothing. Roll 3. Last chance. What if Brian gets a shield? That would be crazy. If Brian gets a shield, he would just win. I'm rooting for you to get a shield, because you getting a shield means I get a shield. Hope I get a buffalo. I hope you do too. Really hope you get one too. Oh, there we go. Here's a 1941. 2 points more, up to 5. 5 for Brian. Bellows Forge just subscribed. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay in the stream. We're just playing some games here. A little friendly competition. Not so serious, but also very serious. It's life and death. Good to see everyone. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully, we have a good competition here today. I'm thinking we're going to see buffaloes. We're going to see silvers. This is out of focus. There we go. We're going to see buffaloes. We're going to see silvers. It's going to be a tight match. That's a 74. Not quite good enough. 98, 23, 16, 71, 99, 07. Of course, I'm still going to check for my errors and varieties. 66 and 85. All right, Brian. Brian. 2009. Camera. Philadelphia for 3 points. And a 1941 Philadelphia for 2 points. Bringing us to a... Let's put these up here. Oh, that's why. It's because it's blinding. We can put them down here. Bringing us to a 5-point total for Brian. Round number 1. You should add a sound when someone subscribed. Oh, well, I do have a sound, but I think because of my new microphone, it doesn't pick it up anymore. Brian, 5 points. Brian's going to move on to round 2. Congratulations. Brigden, thanks for playing. But Brian just got better numbers. The wheel has decided that Brian goes on. Also, I forgot about this. Y'all get 100 points for playing. You get what was it? 200 for making it to round 2. Round 3 gets 300. And the champion gets 500 points. Forgot about that. So you guys get channel points just for playing. Don't you worry. All right. Otis and Phil, you guys are up next. Otis, your numbers, my good sir. Wheel, or are you choosing? Let me bring the picker up. I'll get your list. Put this over here. Screen share. There you go. Those are the active numbers. We only have 6 missing, so I'm sure you'll find it. Sure, you'll pick one out. How much would a 50 Denver nickel be on the score sheet? Well, by these rules, only one. I guess that we'd have to make a decision on it when we come to it, huh? I had 5 silvers in my last 2 box nickel hunt. Nice, very good. I hope we some of that luck rubs off over here. Yeah, I do have a sound when people sub, but I think with this new microphone, it doesn't actually pick it up. So I'll have to play with the audio source, maybe get it fixed for next stream. I actually forgot to mention I did find an Indian head penny recently in 1982 or 1892. Wow. Very nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Brian. Otis, spin all 3. You got it, my friend. Spin number 1 for Otis. Oops, there goes the scoreboard. Whoopsie daisies. Let's put that back up there. Alright, Phil, start thinking about your numbers. 28 for Otis. 10, 28. Roll number 1 for Otis. Spin 2. Spin number 2. 32. 20, 32. And final spin. What do we got? What do we got? 16. 10, 16. Alright, Otis. Your rolls have been chosen. Phil, you're up. Which ones you want? Which ones you want, Phil? You picking your numbers? You letting the wheel go? Where's Phil at? Even though I'm disqualified, it's still fun to watch and see rare coins being found. I love coin collecting. Yeah, exactly. Hey, it's just another chance to get free stuff, really. Just to make the stream a little bit more interesting. All even numbers rigged. Yeah, exactly. So far, have we gotten any odd numbers yet? Even. No, we got a, somebody got 23. Oh, sorry, I realized I was talking so close. Somebody got a 23. But that was the only odd number, I think, so far. Spin all of them? You got it. Spin number 1 for Phil. Let's see it. You were saying about the even numbers? 15 for Phil. 15. Next. What do we got? What do we got? 26. 26. Uh-oh. I got a roll that wants to tip over. You can't tip over. I won't let you. 5. There we go. 26. Last one. Final roll shall be 8. Lucky number 8. First one in the single digits. Alright. There we go. Can get rid of that. So, Otis, your enders, my good sir. See a 2011 in there. And Phil, your enders. Put Phil's over here. Let's get started with Otis's rolls. Roll number 1. Good luck, Otis. Everybody, good luck. Here we go. What if you choose your numbers and got a buffalo nickel on one of the rolls you chose? Well, it's worth 10 points. Buffalo's worth 10. There's no real advantage to picking your own rolls. It's just you have the option to if you want to. 87, 84, 64 Denver, 20, 99, 78, 89, 17, 2000, 1960 Denver, right on the line. Bison, nada, 20, 90, 23, 21, 16, 03, 82, 88, 75, 69, 05, 15, 13, 15, nothing, and roll number 1. Number 2 for Otis. Here we go. A little messy. There we go. That's a weird looking one. Date guesses are the funnest. Just like the free stuff. Go Buffalo. Let's go Buffalo. Let's go Buffalo. Love to see a Buffalo Indian in here. Absolutely. I'm on your side. 63. Should probably check those. Probably just check those real quick. 18, 70, 16, 70, 64 Denver, 23, 07, 23, 77, 20, 19, 07 with color, 70. Oh boy, rough rolls. 97, 95, 85, 2008. 1 year off. 98, 23, 06, 15, 23, 02, 2000, 89. Wow. Roll number 2, also a bust. Let's see it. Last chance. Hope you don't get a goose egg. We're not playing golf, Otis. Oof. Looks tough. 21, 15, 78, 13, 11, 70 Denver, 16, 94, 21, 11, 95, 87, 15, 97, 2000, Bison time, no spear, no horn, 64 Denver, 1883. You know, originally I was going to make the 64 Denver minus points, but I figured we'd never get any positive points on the board. Could still do it. 64 Philly, 05, 02, 88, 82. Wow, goose egg. Holy cow. That's just unlucky, Otis. Well, we could still force a tiebreaker. Can still force a tie. Oh shoot, tornado warning. Oh geez. Hope you do alright there, Brigden. Stay safe. Where are you out of, Brigden, again? Don't remember. Alright, Phil. Roll number 1. Good luck. I guess, Otis, technically it could be worse. You could have gotten Canadians for negative points. Could technically get worse than 0. 06, 76, 17, 12, 93, 64 Denver. Oh, there's points. 1954 Denver puts Phil on the board with 1 point. Now here comes the 3 Canadians. 71, 16, 15, 15, Super Warren 95, 20, 19, 18, 98, 23, 68, 62 Denver, 87, 23, 22, 93, 99, 2008, 90, 2015. There we go. 1 point for Phil. Going on to roll number 2. I'm getting foreigns. Houston, Texas. Oh, okay. Tornadoes out there. Oh. I don't think that's silver. It doesn't quite look right. Yeah, just dirty, I think. Methinks. 87, 14, 22, 83, 98, 16, 95, 94, 14, 83, 15, 97, 23, 22, 76, 20, 21, 07, 98, 86, 89, 72, 02, 88, 86, 7, 11, 15. Nothing in roll number 2. Might be closer than you want. 45 Denver. No, just kidding. Light is really crazy. It's like ground strike lightning. Wow, okay. Jeez. Yeah, it will not give you superpowers. Do not go out there. Hey, Caleb, what's good for you too? What's happening? Happy Friday. Whoa, throwing stuff. Last roll for Phil. See something good. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Come on. 74, 82, 11, 90. 2000, 02, 70 Denver, 602, 14, 96, 12, 83, 10. Really tough box. 64, 06, 23, 20, 85. Just 1 point. 1954, Denver. Very nice. 1 point is all you needed. Let's get the scoreboard out. Let's mark them. Otis with the goose egg. Phil inching out a win. Thanks for playing, Otis. So Brian will face Phil in the second round. But we got to decide the winners of the rest of round 1. John and Paul, you guys are up next. John, what are you thinking, my friend? What are you thinking? You letting the wheel go? Wheel, or are you picking? John, Paul. John and Paul. John, Paul. What are you thinking, John? I'll call 911 if I get hit by a tornado, so they can arrest the tornado. Nothing, just going through some sense. Anything good so far? What do you think? What'd you get, Caleb? Anything? I paid off Lucky to give me the bad ones. John wants to spin all 3. We're feeling gambly today here on the stream. No one's confident in their picking choices. Alright. Roll number 1 for John will be 10. Lucky number 10. Very tough rolls, you are right. That's 10. Number 2. Number 2, 36, 36. Move. Roll number 3. I'd love to see a tie. I want to do an instant death. And lucky 13. Nope, 11. 10, 11. I like it. I like your style. You know, because you totally have a choice. All right, Paul. What are we thinking? Picking your own or letting the wheel do it? What you want to do here, Paul? If Paul's still here. I hope he is. Oh, he's got it. 48, 49, 50. Nice. I like it. End of the box. 48, 49, 50. I'm going to say roll number 1 is still there. Could have bookended the box. Who was it last time who did 1, 50, and 25? Who did that one? You're making it nice and easy for me to delete these too. Thank you for that. There we go. All right. Turn off screen share. Paul, here are your enders. Put you up here. John is going first. Here are your enders. This one could be good. Let's see it. Number one. 1996 Balboa. Oh, okay. Matt says me. Oh, was you Matt? Oh, you have played. Oh, okay. Hey, I'll be right back. Going to my storm shelter. Yeah, that's probably safe. Well, we'll see you in a bit, Brigden. Be careful. At least you got one. That's nice. It's encouraging. All right. So while Brigden goes toe to toe with a tornado, let's do this. All right, John, roll number 1. Right off the bat. There we go. I knew it looked good. 1958 Denver. Put you on the board with 1 point. You're not going home with a goose egg. At least not until the Canadians show up. 86, 72, 88, 79, 75, 04, 81, 76, 23. Yeah, that is out. Okay. Okie dokie. 22, 23, 21, 17, 23, 02, 84, 76, 80, 15, 99. All right. It's a 1 point for roll number 1. Roll 2. Roll 2. Some light edges in there. I knew that looked like silver. Ladies and gentlemen, Paul's gonna take our, no, sorry, John. John's gonna take the first silver of the night. Congratulations, John. We'll get down to it, but it's in there. Where's Becca tonight? Becca is hanging out with her mother and sister tonight. So she cannot supervise the stream, unfortunately. Maybe she'll drop in later. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let her know that people are looking for her. Is this a double die? Or am I seeing things? Looking at the bisons back here. Is this a double die? Do I have another bison sitting around here? Oh, I do. Let me look at that. Hold on 1 second. Compare it to this one. That's totally a double die. This one has a crack in it. Look at that. Right on the back. Right there in the tail. Huh. Okay. We'll take it. Was not expecting that. Double die bison. And it's in very, very nice shape. It's actually toned. Keeper for sure. Keeper, keeper. 1 second. Let me text Becca that people are looking for her. Okay. Machine doubly? I don't think so on the back, though. On the back of the bison? I don't think so. Or maybe it is, but I don't care. Either way, I like it. Alright, moving on. Let's get down to that silver. John's got silver in here. 2006, 14, 08. Oh, there you go. Da, 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 da. Or not. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Almost there. 17, 19, 18, 74, 06, 01. I knew that color by the edge. Just looked different. 2008. There it is. Thought it was a Denver. Guess it was a Philly. We have a 1943 Philly. 3/2 would be nice. Alas. Alas. 43 Philly. First silver, 8 points. Up to 9. John's looking for a seat. Well, John, you're already top in the Hall of Fame with 10 points. See if you can break your own record. Alright, last roll for John. He's just on a roll. Did you win last time, John? I don't remember. Say, save some coins for everybody else, you know? Hey, Bigglesworth, what's going on? How you been? 64 Philly, red 88. That's for me. 83, we got a 63 Denver. 2020. More points for John. 1941 Philadelphia. Up to 10 points. You're at your previous record right now. See if you can push over it. It's a couple bison. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. 2022. 95, 07, 18, 2000. 03, 15, 03, 22, 90, 73, 89. Wait, is it 89 Denver that has the repunches? Oh wait, no, that's quarters, isn't it? All right. All right. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Becca's just texting me instead of typing in the chat, so. She's still, I guess she's not going to her thing. Oh, there she is. Never mind. Hi, Becca. There you go, John. There's your answer. She's right there. All right. 58, 41. What? Let's go over it. Hold on. 58 Denver is 1 point. 41 Philly, 2 points for 3. And a 1943 Philly silver for 8 points. Put you at 11, John. Breaking your previous record. Congratulations. 11, the highest scoring roll hunt so far. Let's put you on the board here. Hall of Fame is just going to be full of John's name only. 11 for John. We will update this at the end of the thing. You're going to push everybody down. You're going to push Deborah actually off the board. You can have multiple spots on my Hall of Fame. All right, Paul, you're up next. Where did that go? I dropped the cap to the marker. Now I gotta find it. Oh, there it is. As far away as it could possibly get from me. Marker required. There we go. Nice job, John. You were wise to choose the wheel. Okay. Paul, you're up next. Hope you're feeling lucky. I did go to my thing. I'm multitasking. Oh. Oh, so you get to watch the stream in front of a fire? That's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Alright. Roll number 1 for Paul. Good luck. See if you can beat 11. It's going to be a tough ask. You can do it, though. It's possible. There's plenty of outs. 1 Buffalo will get you close. Hint, hint. 72, 02, 63 Philly. Not the double die, triple die, whatever. 2019, 87, 388, 20, 20, 83, 19, 23, 99, 98, 23, 76, 88, 99, 15, 01, 16, 70, 86, 22, 93, 18, 20. Oh boy. He's gonna build some suspense here. He knows that the last roll is a V-nickel in it. He's not worried about it. Not worried about it. I couldn't beat 11 with a whole box. Most of us probably couldn't, yeah. But John can. 23, 15, 08, 06. There's a point. 1959. Denver, just scraping in there. First of many, let's hope. 2012, 2, 96, 93, 94, 16, 02, 18, 99, 89, 23, 94, 17, 81, 18, 20, 13, 23 Denver, 95, 77, 87, 64 Philly, 99. Last roll. Last roll. Hey Jim, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're having a good Friday. Last day of the week. Who's got weekend plans? What's going on out there? 90, 19, 13, 64 Philly, 2020, 2000, 08, 15, 06, 1902, 87, 19, 97, 90, 16, 24, 84, 23, 99. Wow. 1 point. 1 point. Better than a goose egg. 1959 Denver. Well, Paul, you're at least on the board. Still not in last place, technically. That honor goes to Otis. Here we go. Paul with 1. Unfortunately, you're just a rounding error compared to John. But, hey, somebody's got to win. John moves on to round 2. Thanks for playing, Paul. Don't worry. Get you some channel points at least. Alright, Shark and Matt, you guys are last. Shark and Matt. Shark, you're up first. What are we feeling? Wheel or numbers? Wheel or numbers? Whoops, that's my stream. There we go. Can I be the boss, the final boss? If we have a couple rolls left over, they'll be yours, Caleb. How about that? Just for, you know, the novelty. Novelty points. Hey, Maple, how's it going? Having a good Friday? End of the week. Can you really have a bad Friday? Deborah's planning on cleaning, coin roll hunting, and sweating. Good. Nice. A trifecta. Trifecta. What's the prize to be won? We have these very nice little silver bars here. Little ones, mind you. So the winners of the 2 boxes will get one of these. It is a very nicely detailed American Eagle on these little silver bars. And on the reverse, 1 gram 999 pure silver, and it has the signature of the 37th U.S. Treasurer of the United States on the reverse. We got 2 of those in the little nice plastic containers, nicely wrapped. I gave Littlefoot one of these as a gift back in the day, but we're moving on to giving them out now. I actually have a couple of them. I decided, you know what, I'll give them out. Why not? Give them to you guys. Keep at least one for myself. So nothing too crazy, but I think it's cool. Clam bake if it doesn't rain. If it rains, going to an indoor concert. Wow, what a weekend. You got it all, you got every possibility covered, huh? Over then down. 4, 3, 9, 4, 3, 3. Oh, gee, you're going to make me do math here. All right, hold on. Let's see. 4. Oh, you want me to go down 3? So no over 4. That, man, you're going to... Let me make sure there's one of these everywhere. Because 4, 3 would be 34. 9, 4 would be 39. 3, 3. 3, 3 doesn't exist. Oh, wait, unless I'm going down 3. Oh, gee. Yeah, I kind of need numbers. Because some of these spots are missing, Shark. Some of these spots are missing. It does work like that. It's left to right, 1 through 10, 11 through 20, 21 through 30, 31 through 40, 41 through 50. But some of those spots are just not open. So Friday is good. Thanks. Awesome. Friday the 13th can be bad. Sure, yeah, it could. 34, 39, and 5. That I can work with. Thank you. 10, 20, 30, 34, 39, and 5. Okay. Let's get rid of those. 5, 34, 39. All right, those are sharks. Matt, what are your numbers? You spinning, or are you picking? All Friday does is gets us another day closer to Monday. That's one way to think about it, I guess. Nice American Eagle. I'm jealous. They are very nice. I actually like them. They're only a gram, but I think they're pretty cool. I think they're pretty cool. Spin it for all three. You got it, my friend. Spin number 1 for Matt. Here we go. Let's see it. Starting off with number 3. Number 3 for Matt. Spin number 2. Spin number 2. Oh, he's playing low here. That's nice. Number 2. Do you want roll number 1 or do you want me to spin it? You got 3 and 2. You want anything specific or do you want to spin the last one? Bigglesworth works the weekend shift, 3 days of 12 hours, and I have Monday to Thursday out. Hey, that's pretty nice. That's not bad. Besides not being able to get a weekend, at least you have more days off per week. Spin it, you got it. Let's see how bad my picks are. Jim retired 3 years ago. Now he works 7 days a week instead of 5. 19, 10, 19. There we go. All right. Let's put the wheel away. Matt, here are your enders. Nice toned ocean in view. Put you up here. Shark, here's your picks. You got one of the red ones. Red enders. Let's hope that means it's good. Roll number 1 for Shark. Here we go. Change this so I can see. There we go. See what's going on. Here we go. Everybody, good luck. Got a really, some kind of chewed up edge here. I think that's dirt, not silver, unfortunately. Let's see. There's definitely interesting edges. Looks like dirt, unfortunately. Let's see. Here we go. 22,602. 2390. 940207. 90. 1714. 1901. 2321. 84. 97. 7 14 23. 7902. It's really messed up edge. I don't know how that. Someone hit it with a hammer a couple times, I think. Look at that shape. It's interesting because none of the lettering actually got damaged. It all just got moved around, so it just kind of looks funky. Oh, not in focus again. You got the wavy pluribus. It's actually pretty fun. Look on, it actually looks pretty nice. It looks pretty cool. Squishy S. I like how it didn't damage anything. You know what? That might be a one-eye Willie's right there. Pretty funky looking nickel. 63 Denver, not good enough. 23, 99, 85. Nothing in the first. Let's go to the last roll and then we'll do the middle one. How about that? Come on, Buffalo. I agree. Let's see a Buffalo. Let's see a Buffalo. Let's see a shield nickel. 18, 85, 78, 73, 23, 07, 66, not quite. 2000, 80, 17, 88, 19, 23, 04, 13, 05, 20, 11, 99, 76, 16, 16, 22, 87, 72, 14, 94, 16. Okay. Nothing in the second one. Oh. You got two darker enders. So let's see. Maybe this is a magic roll. This is the good one. Come on. Let's get on the board. At least on the board. Ooh, I see potential. See potential. 85. 1820s. 77, 01, 83. 23, 86, 16. 72. 13, 13, 86. Oh, there we go. There's something. 2009 Denver. 2009 and 2024s are 3 points apiece on the board. Not bad either. Not just barely on the board. You're on the board. 01. There's the next one. 1956 Philadelphia. Another point, up to 4. 18, 22, 22, 74, 94, 81, 18, 01. That was the roll. That was the one you needed. Alright, Shark. 1956 Philadelphia, 1 point. And a 2009 Denver brings you to 4. Second 09 of the hunt. 4 points. Better than 0. Way better than 0. Mark you down here for 4. I really just got to put all this in a spreadsheet instead of using this gigantic, unwieldy calendar. But 4 for Shark. Let's see what Matt gets. You ready, Matt? Can you feel it? It's going to be a good one. Let's see. Lucky, pick a number between 1 and 5. 1. Number 1. Can you guys hear the car alarm? It's kind of cool opening bright new shiny rolls with 2024 Philly Kennedys. It's also pristine. That does sound nice. It sounds very satisfying. As long as you're not looking for silver, you know. Alright, here we go, Matt. 77. Still need a 2009 Denver. Yeah, poor Otis. If you got it in your roll, I would give it to you. $70 San Francisco, 22, 03, 64 Denver. Haven't seen you in a while. 99, 08, 74, 78, 15, 74, 86, 64 Denver. 88, 20, 23, 21, 97, 99, 79, 99, 72, 87, 19, 2020, 2023, and 13. We're just making it suspenseful. Roll number 1, nothing. Roll number 3 is where it's at, always, you know? Ooh. Yeah, maybe some age in here. I like the color. I like the color. That's a maybe. 85, 97, 84. 3, 18, 2000, 16, 20, 2000, 1996, 88, 2000, 89, 20, 89, 80, 19, 22, 2000, 20, 90, 96, 11, 77, 80, 2000, 83, 21. Oh boy, 20 and 20. It's roll 3. This is a good one. Best for last. As usual. Let's see it. Come on, Buffalo. Oh no. I see a foreigner. Uh-oh. 63 Philly. 99. 23, 89, 13, 13, 03. 20, 85, 13, 13. Queen Elizabeth. 1985. What a kicker. Ouch. $19.85 Canadian. First man to have -1. 86, 22, 06. 17, 11, 18, 19, 21, 22, 74, 15, 02, 02, 06, 14, 18 Philly, 93, 90, beautiful 64 Philly, stunner. Oh, it's got a ding in it though. And a 64 Philly. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Well, Matt, you're I don't even know what to say. New record. You're the first person with a -1 actually on the scoreboard too. I mean, we've gotten negative points before, but never -1 total. That wheel is rigged. Matt, -1. Wow. Tough rolls for you, man. John will be facing Shark in the second round. All right. Well, if we're playing golf, Matt, you are leagues ahead. Followed closely by Otis. Amazing. That almost deserves a prize. Negative number ties with me. No, Otis, he's beating you. If you find a 1991 Canadian nickel low mintage, 5 million minted keeper. Oh, okay. I might have one. I don't know. I'll have to check. I'll take the foreign. I still collect them. All right, round 2. It's going to be Brian and Phil. Brian, Phil, you guys still here? Make yourselves known. Round 2. Brian and Phil, where y'all at? First Canadian of the hunt. Brian and Phil, Brian and Phil. Oops, I keep sharing that. There we go. Let's see. That was a tough one. Anyone seen my rope and rickety scoodle? Oh, Matt. Well, you hit a new record. We'll always keep you at the bottom of the Hall of Fame. Phil's here. Brian, are you around? Where's Brian at? Where is he? Brian. He was here 15 minutes ago. He's not here? Or you're not here? Oh, I gotta give him a couple seconds to make himself known, and then we're gonna have to give his spot to somebody else. Hall of Shame, I like it. Where's he at? Where's Brian? Is Brian in the Discord? Any chance? I don't think so. Not thinking so. Brian, Brian, Brian. Hold on 1 second. Deborah identifies as Brian. Maple's here. In the pooper, probably. Elstro's here. Yep. Caleb wants dibs. Might have to spin to see who his seat goes to. Who gets to pick on his behalf. Hold on 1 second. All right. Okay. Not thinking he's in here. Can you see who on your channel? That's what I'm looking at. Participants. Doesn't say. Well, the thing is, it's only active people show up. I can't really see people who are lurking. I can only see the people who are actually. What do you call it? Actually contributing to chat and stuff and being active. See the subscribers, you can see what they normally watch. I guess I could stalk them. Give me 1 second. Could do that. Subscribers. Can I sort by it? Let's just everyone stalk him. Let's find him. Gee, I can't search though. That's the problem. And there's a lot of people on here. Hold on. At least his photo is recognizable, so I can just kind of scan through. Oh, there's Brian. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't think I can really message him either. Well, we'll have to just give it to someone else for now. Okay, here's what we'll do. New tab. We got the wheel of names. Open it. New. Names. Who were the contenders who wanted to be them? Deborah. Deborah. Elstro. Maple. Caleb. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got two Calebs in here. We got Caleb and lowercase Caleb. Give you all a chance. Here. Oh, and Joe. That's right. Joe was here. Joe wanted to play. He was asking. All right, here we go. Here's the wheel. One spin, all right? We'll shuffle it a couple times. One spin. Look at that, it's Joe. All right, Joe. You are Brian from now on until Brian comes back. All right? Fair? All right. You are Brian. And you get the first 3 picks. So do you want the wheel or do you want to pick numbers? The numbers are up there. You could just make who he was going against the winner. That's true. I could do that. Should we do that? Well, no, but because Brigden's in his tornado shelter, so that doesn't help. Yeah, Brigden's not able to play anyway, so that is a good idea. But if it was Otis, I mean, we could give it to Otis. But the wheel chose Joe, so we'll let Joe play. So, Joe, you going to pick 3 numbers, or do you want the wheel to spin 3 times for you? Or however many times you want. Numbers are up there on the right, the ones that are left. 7, 22, 35. 7, 22, 35. You got it. 7, 22, 35. All right. 7, 22, 35. And then Phil. Phil, what do you want? 7, 22, 35 are gone. What do you want, Phil? What do we got? Joe knows, and that's half the battle. Jim is here. Sorry, Jim. Joe is Brian now. Where's Phil? Don't tell me we lost Phil as well. He was just here not too long ago. He was here like 5 minutes ago. There he is. Spin it to lose it. You got it, bud. You got it. Spin number 1. Well, it worked out for you the last time. Only 1 point's worth, but it did work out technically. 47. Number 2. Wonder what part of Houston he's talking about, because my HOR is only 35 minutes north of downtown Houston. Oh, okay. Well, Phil, it looks like it wants to keep you at the end of the box here. 47, 46. Last one. And 31, 33. 33. 20, 33. All right. Remove that. We got our numbers. We got our rolls. Phil, your enders. Put you up here. And Joe, the sub for Brian. Here you go. It's all good as long as I lose again. I like the reverse psychology you got going on here. It's good strategy. It's bold strategy, Cotton. See if it pays off for him. All right. Roll number 1 for Brian/Joe. If Brian doesn't show up soon, we'll just we'll give the seat to Joe. 63 Philly, nothing. 19, 11, 94, 23, 20. That's a bison. I don't think I'm going to be able to see much. I don't know if I want it to be a speared bison in that condition. 95, 2000, 04, 11, 21, 83. Oh, shoot, that's silver. All right. Nicely picked, Joe. Very nicely picked. Good numbers. We got a Philadelphia. It is a 1945 Philly silver nickel. Wow, okay. He knows how to pick them. Silver number 2 for the box goes to Joe. That is 8 points. 8 points. Let's see another one. He's going for a seat on the Hall of Fame. He's already in it. You got 3 rolls to beat John now. 3 rolls. 89, 82, and a Bison to end it off with. Negative. All right. That's a good roll. It's just silver. That's it. 1945 Philly. 8 points right off the bat. You need 3 points to tie John for the Hall of Fame #1 spot. Let's see what we can do. Roll number 2. Let's go. 20, 21, 85, 86, 16, 99, 2000, 99. We got a 1959 Denver. That's another point. You're up to 9. 74, 08. 2 points to tie John. 95, 20, 23, 23, 15, 22. Dryer coin 89. 87, 12. Oh man, he's gonna do it, guys. 1940 Denver. 2 points. Tied at 11 points with John. You need 1 point to take the #1 spot. 1 point. You got 1 roll to do it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Now the Buffalo. Give you a real jump up there. I don't see the Buffalo. Well, let's see. He's tied with Phil. 1 point takes it. 97, 12, 88, 14, 74, 86, 23, 83, 72, 1, 14, 13, 23, 99. Come on, we're looking for 1 point. A singular point. One point. That's it. $85, $23, $95. It's going to be a tie. It's going to be a tie for the Hall of Fame with 11 points. Tied with John. 1945 Philadelphia silver nickel for 8 points. 1940 Denver for 2 more points, puts you at 10. And a 1959 Denver, 1 more point, puts you at 11. Tied with John for the Hall of Fame. Very nice. That was a good run. Good run indeed. So, Joe, I think we're going to turn Brian's name into Joe. Brian/Joe. Just so we remember that it was Brian that started off. 11 points. Alright, Phil. You got your work cut out for you. We're going to have to see a Buffalo here. Let's see it. Good luck. Everybody say good luck to Phil. He's gonna need it. Buffalo can save you, though. You just need one more thing after a buffalo. Alright, hey, Drum Girl, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're having fun. It's a tense tourney. Tense tourney. Alright. Oh, Brian's back. Sorry, fell asleep. We chose Joe to be your substitute for the round there. It was Joe's numbers that got you some good stuff there. I'm not sure what this means going forward, but we'll figure that out. We'll see if you guys win. 2,000. Anyway, good luck, Phil. 11 points. Let's see a buffalo. Come on. You could just get the V-nickel, you know. Just get a V-nickel. No pressure. No pressure at all. These colors are wild today. I'm not bothering showing them to the camera because it just doesn't pick up, but 86, 15, 99, 88, 77, 64 Philly, 20, 81, 95. Nothing in the first. Roll number 2. Roll number 2. Not seeing a buffalo. That's a roll 3 is 4 though. 82, 15, 94, 21, 75, 89 off center. Rim is almost gone. Almost. Not good enough for me. I mean, if someone wants it, let me know, but not interested. Really interested. T. Levette Coins just subscribed. Hey, thank you very much. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Oh, look at that bison. That's a good one right there. Give us a spear and something really nice. No, not quite. Keep her anyway, though. These are very, very nice. Bisons. 23, 95, 75, 23, 15, 81, 92, 23, 03, 94, 18. Nothing. Oh boy. Phil, your reverse psychology isn't working yet. That roll looks better, though. Let's see. Oh my gosh. You lucky duck. You might be saved. You see that from there? I looked up the bison nickels. No known DDR, but there are DDO, just for the information. Yeah, I know about the DDO. There's doubled liberty on the obverse. I just don't really care, honestly. I was checking them a while ago, but I'm not looking for DDRs on them. I'm looking for the spear and the extra horn. To be honest with you. Denver 61. So Phil, the reverse. I take that back. Reverse psychology was working. Assuming that is a buffalo, though, you're gonna need one more point. 99, 02, 02, 99, 96. There it is. We'll look at it in a second. Let's finish the roll. 10 points on the board. 11, 11, 2000, 89. Come on, big money. something old. 15, 68 Denver, 12, 88, 96, 88, 84, come on, 23, 11, 93, 90, 81, and 80. Ouch! It's about as close as you can get, though. Buffalo nickel. Very nice. 10 points. Just not quite enough, but it should put you in the Hall of Fame. You know what? I'm not going to show it. We'll do a date guess on that one later. We'll give out some more stuff. But there we go. Buffalo nickel in the hunt. Congratulations to Brian and Joe, the fantastic duo over here. Joe's number is pulling out 11 points against Phil's 10. Very, very nice. All right. I don't know how we're doing this yet, so Brian and Joe are staying together for now. So we figure that out. All right. John and Shark, you guys are up. John, you're up here. Let's get you your wheel. Screen share. John, what's it gonna be? You want the wheel? You want to pick? Congratulations on the Buffalo fill, though. Glad you got it. Kind of figured that. Just don't want to mistake machine doubling for a DDR. Yeah, I know it's machine doubling, but I think it looks good, so I like it. I've never seen machine doubling on a bison before, so. Spin them all. You got it. Roll number 1 for John. What we got? 43. 43. Next. Off I go. Drum girl, you're out of here already? Hey, thanks for hanging out. Number 9. Oops, hit the microphone. Gotta try not to do that. And last spin for John. Shark, start thinking about your numbers. And we got 40. There we go. Move that. John's numbers are picked. Shark, you want spins or you want picks? Which one you want? What are we picking? Whenever you're ready. How do you lose when you get 3 of a kind? That's the one 3 of a kind you don't actually want. Allow me to show you the payouts for the slots. That's the only one that you lose your bet on. Baby Shark, 4, 27, and 6. You got it. Give me 1 second here. Let me show off the slots payouts just for people who haven't seen them yet. Yeah, Ringer, that's the one you don't want. That's the only one that completely takes your bet, even though you win. It's kind of a troll one. I wanted to make it so that it took all your points, but I don't think I can do that, even if you didn't bet them. I wanted to be really cruel with it, but I guess I couldn't do that. Modules, slots, there we go. Here are the combos, you guys, for slots. And the multiplier of your bet is right here. Money bags at the top, followed by the eagle at 10. 25 times, 10 times, 5 times for money signs, 2 times for the cherries. Poop gets you your bet back. Skulls takes everything from you. It's just like losing, but it looks nicer. It's more, makes you feel like you should have something. But I don't think I can make it so that it takes all of your money, so. Can I do -1? No, I can't. All right, Shark wants 4, 6, and 27. You got it. All right. Let's remove those. 27, 6, and 4. Okay. There we go. So now you guys know the the payouts for the slots. That's what you're looking for. I think I want to try to get a I want to get my symbol, like the dog, as another top one. Do it 50 times. Something like that. Anyway, here we go. Alright, so Shark, your enders. Put you over here. John, your enders look pretty modern, but looks can be deceiving. Here we go. Roll number 1 for John. Good luck. Good luck. Feels like we're getting some better rolls from the beginning portion of this challenge. 27, 15, 16, 08, 02, 70, 2000, 11, 83, 19, 84, 64 Philly. Hold on. Oh, that's, yeah, no wonder I can't freaking see. Light's dying. Put that over here. Plug it in. Turn this on. Look at that. Let there be light. I can see. 94, 14, 02, 16, 2000. Dryer coin bison. No. Look what they did to my friend. They killed him. 16, 19, 16, 22, 86, 3, 64. That is a Denver. Need that one. 12, 60 Denver, 83, and 11. Nothing in the first roll. Roll number 2 for John. Number 2. Okay. 1796, 7, 23, 22, 89, 98, 80, 23, 21, 75s, 19, 75, 89, 84, 2302, 64 Philly, 88, 92, 94, 99, 79, 83, 1941. 2 points. John's on the board. Philadelphia. Not a bad start. 81, 89, 81, 15, 22. All right. One more roll for John. All my rolls ends look good, look old. Yeah, I think only one of them looks modern. I didn't flip them over. I don't know what the other side looks like. Last roll for John. Here we go. Here we go. 01, 06, 98, 02, 79, 07, 1954 Denver. Add another point. 3 points. 85, 95, 79, 16, 23, 14. Another really nice bison in here. Keeper for sure. No spear. No extra horn. What was that? Thought I saw something. I used to flip these and look at them here, but haven't really been I never found one, so I just kind of stopped. 69, 85, 82, 02, 24, 21. That one looks slick. Another 1941 Philadelphia. Another 2 points. 5 points total for John. 80, 03, 90, 86, 92, 81, 2000, and 93. Nice last roll, John. 41 Philly, 41 Philly, or it wasn't one in Denver. Nope, 2 41 Phillies and a 54 Denver. 5 points total. Very nice. Let me just mark you down. Let's do it over here. John has 5. 5 for John. Alright, Shark. Let's see it. Roll number 1. Good luck. I need 2 09s or 24s. That'll do it. Or anything in the 30s as well. That'll help. Alright, let's see if we can make this a close one. Let's get a real exciting second round. 02. 08. Say the other competitors, they had a nice close round, so make sure you guys have a good close one too. Down to the wire. That's what we want. Nice and exciting. 99, 72, 16, 10, 19, 23, 99, 2020, 64 Philly, 89. On the board with a 1941, another Philadelphia, another 41 Philly, 2 points on the board, 3 more to go for a tie. 70, 08, 11, and 78. You're on pace, my friend. On pace for a win. Keep it up. Roll number 2. Here we go. Roll number 2. Let's see it. 78, 73, 23, Bison time. No luck. 07, 04, 19, 04. 84, 08, 89, 90, 07, 20, 23, 88, 20, 22, 21, 1984, 75, 23, 88, 94, 84, 91, 85, 18, 18, 16, 7, nothing in the second. Keeping it close. Last roll. 3 ties it. It's an 09, 2024, 38, or a 39 ties it. Let's see. 01, 92, 07, 21, 21, 98, 88, 20, 15s, 86, 01, 11, 01, 01, 19, 79, 14, 91, 2000, 23, 64 Philly, 22, 89, 15, 2000, 97, 96, 16, and 13. No luck. No luck. 1941 Philly. Give Shark 2 points. He's on the board at least. But overall, it's going to go to John. The round's going to go to John. Alright. Congrats, John. Shark, thanks for playing. Still had a good run. 4 points in the first, 2 in the second. That is not bad at all. Alright. So, moving on to the championship round. We got John versus Brian and Joe. The tag teamers. Alright. Brian, Joe, are you both here or is one of you gone? Let's figure this out now. Brian and Joe. Where are you guys? What's going on? Finals. Joe is here. Is Brian here? Brian is also here. Alright, how do we want to do this? You both played around. Y'all want to split it? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure where to go from here. I'll be honest with you. Wheel spin. Best 2 out of 3. Rock, paper, scissors. What's the best way to go about this thing? Because if you guys win together, I can't give you both the bar. I'll have to give you all something else. Because, I mean, Joe picked the good rolls. Joe picked silver. I don't know how you all want to do that. Excuse me. Snooze, you lose. Joe can have it. Both pick a roll. Well, I'll let you both pick a roll, and the wheel will pick the next one. And if you guys win the championship, we'll split it. But I'll have to give you guys something else. I can't give you both a bar. So, but if you guys lose, we won't have to worry about it anyway. How about that? How about that? All right, Joe, Brian, pick a roll. The wheel is spinning for the other one. Let's just do it that way. It's very honorable of you, Brian, but we'll still give you a chance to play. How about that? 21. The wheel has decided your third roll. Break the bar in... Yeah, cut the bar in half. Oh, it's such a waste of a good bar. Yeah, I can't do that. It is a practical solution, sure, but, no. Alright. Joe and Brian, each of you pick a roll. Or let the wheel do it. You got the same mind. Alright, 20. Joe did it first. Brian, pick another one. There you go. 45. Perfect. And 45. Perfect. 45. 20. Whoops. Actually, this one, 42 is supposed to be 41. For some reason, that got messed up. Okay. There we go. Got your rolls. Oh, I gotta leave this up here. Gotta leave it up there because John has to pick his roll. John, spin all 3. You got it. Spinning for John. He wants 37. 37. Roll number 2. Is 29. Also, I want to take this moment to thank all you guys who have been making the Discord a very interesting place. It always seems to be activity going on nowadays, so Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I see that the trading tab is being used. Um, People are getting help with their varieties. All sorts of stuff is going on. So if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, if you're not a part of it already, we got some great people over there. There's always something going on throughout the day. So, and if you're interested in buying, selling, trading coins, we got a section for that as well in the Discord. So go check it out. I don't think you'll regret it. Plus, you'll get announcements of all streams that I conveniently forgot to do today, so I apologize for that. Usually, though, you will get an announcement of when the stream is happening, so you don't miss one. So, all right, Brian and Joe, the tag team. Roll number 1. Here we go. You can do !point Discord for a link, and the Streamlabs bot will send one or give you the link directly. Championship round. Here we go. Silver bars are on the line. Good luck, everybody. 14, 23, 77, 73, 16, 2000, 14, 78, 23, 13, 89, 08, 2, 16, 19, 03, 21, 70, 19, 63, Philly, 78, 15, 02, 12, 91, 77, 76, 01, 71, 2003, 85, 19, 18, and 15. Nothing in the first roll. Duel at 50 paces. There can only be one winner. You guys must duel to the death. Oh man, you know what? We can actually make you duel in the chat. Oh man. Roll number 2. Here we go. Number 2, championship round. 81, 95, 99, 85, 72, 96, 91, 02, 84, 21, 83, 64, Philly, 73, 94, 92, 79, 80, 96, 85, 76, 23, Denver, 64, 2008, 11, 17, Keelboat, 14, 83, 61, 17, and 2010. Oof. Oof. All right. Last roll. You guys are making it interesting. I'll be jumping in and out tonight. Oh, that's not a problem, Drum Girl. I'm just glad you're in here. Glad you're here. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, John. You might have some real... Oh, no. Might have some real competition, as I was about to say. Hold on. Let me grab them all. I got most of them here. Explosion on aisle 5. Holy cow. Ruh-roh. Oh, man. There's nickels everywhere. There's silver here somewhere, too. I think so. I gotta find it. Can't lose the silver. That's pretty important. Pretty important. Alright, where did it go? That's the question. It's probably on the floor. Butterfingers. Oh, I found it. I think that's it. Hold on. Let me make sure it's not on the floor. Not those ones. That was definitely silver. Grabbing all the coins. Hold on. Any more around my chair? don't think so. Oh, there we go. On the seat. Seat. Any of my hair? Alright, hold on one second. Let's put these back in a roll shape. Make sure we don't have more than, what we're supposed to have. 5, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. That's half of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the other ones I saw went over here. Yep, 9 and 10. Oh, whoops, 10, this one. Alright, there's 40. 40 nickels. Was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. Hold on. I grabbed the wrong silver. Oh, it's over here. It flew straight this way. That was my silver. Yours had a green edge. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Sorry about that. It was definitely a silver. Oh boy, I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. Now let's do that. There we go. That's better. Okay. Jeez. Coin explosion. Wow, wow. Good thing you straightened stuff up. Could have lost everything. Yeah, exactly. It was still close, but I think we're good. I think we're good. 40 nickels. Yep. Hooty hoot, everyone. Hey, NC. You joined at the perfect time during the coin explosion. All right. Last roll for Joe and Brian. Here it is. It had silver in it. We're on a roll. 84, 85. There it is. I can see it coming up. 18, 22, 2000. There it is. Silver nickel. 1943 Philly. Don't think there's a 2 in there. It's a hard tell. I always struggle with 3/2. I don't know, what do you guys think? 43 Philly, anyway, that's 8 points silver right there. 8 points of silver. Let's see if we got anything else. You're making an interesting championship round, aren't you? Make it a difficult one for John. 22. We have a 1959 Denver. One more point. 2000, 98, 64 Denver. 2019. Whoa. A 1939 Philadelphia. 39 Philly. Give us a double Monticello. It's not that pretty anyway. There's another 3 points. You need more than a buffalo, my friend. 83, 16, and 2000. Wow. Wow. What a roll. You really did save the best for last, didn't you guys? 1943 Philadelphia, 8 points. 1959 Denver, 9 points. 1939 Philly, 3 points. Puts you to 12. New Hall of Fame record. 12 points. Very nice. You guys picked well. 43 Philly. Let the silver keep flowing. I should move that so we can put our silvers out here. Let's flip them all over. I like seeing the mint mark on them. All Philadelphias. 12 points. Wow. Putting John in a tough spot here, guys. 12. You knocked him off the top of the board, too. Which roll was that? That was the last one, the one the wheel picked. That one, no credit goes to you guys, unfortunately, actually. The wheel decided. Oh, wait, no. No, it was the last one. Hold on. I think you guys did pick that one. Brian, that was yours, 45. You were the last one I picked out. I forgot. The wheel spin one was the first one. Congrats, Brian. You know how to pick them. Both y'all's first gut was 20. It's a good thing you chose 45. That's all I'm going to say. Anyway, roll number 1 for John. Good luck, John. You got to beat your record again in order to get up there. Let's see it. 21, 84. I guess there really is truth to one roll is all that matters. 72, 23, 88, 23, 07, 96, 03, 91, 94, 76, 99, 19, 84, 95, 23, Denver, 16. Seems odd not to have Rob Fine's Treasure streaming tonight, not even something from Tulsa. Is the weather affecting them too? Yeah, he usually streams Friday night, doesn't he? I don't watch him, but I know he usually does. Whoa. I don't think that's silver, John. I think that's something else, but it's not a bad color, that's for sure. Alright. You're in a tough spot, man. 06 that I threw on the floor because I'm smart. 2000, 94, 71, 99, 07, 13, 73, 8, 15, 80, 2000, 1990. Oh, RFT's not streaming, so that's why there's so many people in here tonight. 22, 91, 23, 2015 is that yellow one. 96, 64, Philly. 21, 02. 96, 91, 11, 88, 20, 84, 2000, 13, and 20. Last roll, John. You could go for the Hall of Shame. Get some negative points here. No, they're in Oklahoma at a coin show. Oh, I gotcha. See, this is a good time to promote my own channel right now. Even when coin shows are happening, we still stream over here. We just stream the coin show. Just saying. So, subscribe for coin shows. Oh, look at that. That's a beauty. I was scratching it. 1946. Philadelphia. It's 2 points, John. On the board. Won't have nothing. 18, 23, 96, 95, 11, 2023 Denver. All the 2023s have been in nice shape, so I'm thinking this box does not have any 24s in it. Box too early for that. 23 and 90. 06, 84, 06, 77, 85. On the board. You avoided the Hall of Shame. With a 1946 Philadelphia. 2 points. Not bad. All right. Actually, you know what? I know what we can do for Brian and Joe. John taking the big deuce. All right. Brian and Joe. Here's the deal. You guys are the championship winners, but since you guys both technically have played the same amount, like you both are attributed to this win, I have 8 rolls left. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to have you both pick 3. And we're going to make you fight it out. That's what we're going to do. Because why not? Somebody is going to get the silver. Only one of you. Never made a bracket like this before, but we're going to put Brian up top because he was the first to play. Joe, you will pick second. I'm going to have you pick 3 just in case it's a tie. We'll have the tiebreaker between the last 2 rolls. All right? Call this the Super Championship. All right. Head-to-head battle. Yep, here it is. Here it is. Do you guys want to do something different where we do one roll at a time? Let's do one roll at a time. Let's make it interesting. All right, Brian, pick one roll. One number. Pick 1. Let's see. Make this interesting. One at a time. Brian wants roll number 30. All right. Roll 30. Joe wants 13. Lucky 13 for Friday the 13th. Nice. 13. All right. Here we go. Brian, roll number 1. If there isn't a winner, I'll take the prize. Oh, Deborah. Before we do this, do you guys want to go through? I'll let you guys do 6. Or we'll do 3 each. But we're going to pick them one at a time. So you guys can't really... If somebody wants the other numbers, the person who goes first can't take them all. Let's see. 21, 83, 94, 99, 62. With a die crack. That is elevated. That's not a scratch. That's a weird spot for a die crack. Check that out. No points awarded for die cracks. Sorry. Oh, I missed something. I hunted a box of halves tonight. I found my first ever barber. Really? A barber? Holy cow. That's amazing. 8 Walkers, 5 Benjis, 5 Kennedys, 40 and a 40% Bicentennial. 37 40%ers. Best box of the year, and it's Friday the 13th. That's insane. Deborah has to close her ears because she'll be mad at you. Oh, no, she's only ever mad at me. She won't be mad at you. So that was insane. What's the melt value on that? Surely you did the math. What's the melt right now on that? I could do it, but I gotta do these coins. Hold on. We're kind of running a championship here, Luke. Stay focused. There's time to be jealous later. 64 Philly, 85, 64 Denver, 22, 23, 14, 24, 23, 73, 84, 19. Nothing in the first roll, Brian. Over to Joe. Here we go. Over to Joe. 2011. 1957 Philadelphia. 1 point on the board for Joe. 1946 Denver. 2 points. 3 points on the board for Joe. 07. We'll run out the box between you guys. Someone's going to get it. 03, 99, 75, 65, 23, 64 Denver, 22, 15, 88, 97, 82, 98, 06, 1947, another 2 points, Philadelphia. Up to 5 for Joe. 83-23. All right. Joe, going strong, 5. All right, Joe. Sorry, Brian, your next roll, my friend. You guys are still going to do 3 each. I realize for the Hall of Fame thing, I'm only going to let you guys do 3. Joe has a commanding lead, but hey, all you need is a V-nickel to win. No idea what the melt is. I figured I made about $300. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Beautiful. That's an amazing box. Yeah, you need to do video or something of that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, let us know when you post it because we want to watch it. 452.59 in melt. That's amazing. Make sure you subtract the value of the... Oh, wait, no, I guess you don't. So, anyway. Brian wants 41. 41. Joe wants 38. These are Joe's. 38 and 41 are gone. All right. Let's turn off the screen share. Back to here. All right. Brian, we need a redemption arc here, buddy. Here we go. Here we go. Roll number 2. Need a buffalo. Very, very nice box of silver. I think you're going to be making a record for the year. Not let alone, not only is it just a stupid amount of silver, but a barber in there? Like, come on. That's insane. Congratulations. I wouldn't dare to dream of finding a barber in a $50 box. I wouldn't dare. That's too scary. Too scary. Because I'd be scared that I'd never ever get one, and I'd just be disappointed. 5, 21, 78, 89, 12, 11. He's on the board. 1951 gives Brian 1 point. Brian's up here. Joe is down here. All right. He's working on it. On the board. Joe. Roll number 2 for Joe. Say if Joe gets a Buffalo, it's all over. 07, 64 Denver. 2096, 2008, 06. 90, 99, 89, 20. 64 Philly, 99, 82. 15, 22, 81, 89, 97, 75, 76, 22, 19, 11, and 20. Nothing for Joe in the second. All right, Brian's got a chance. You got a chance. Brian, pick your last roll, buddy. You want to let the wheel do it, or do you want to do it? Last roll for Brian. You got to make 4 points out of this one, so choose wisely. Choose wisely. Joe, you just got to maintain. That's it. As a recap, Joe has a 47 Philly, a 46 Denver, and a 57 Philly, totaling 5 points. Brian has a 1951 Philly for 1 point. Brian wants roll number 1. Joe is going to take a spin for his. All right, Joe. Here you go. Brian is first. Joe's going to take 31. All right. There we go. This is for all the marbles. Here we go, Brian. Let's see the Buffalo. Let's see it. Oof. I don't know. But I've been surprised by edges before, so. 79, 01. We got a 1953 Philadelphia, putting you at 2 points total. Let's see, 2012, 98, 14, 22, 96, 77, 11, 22. Uh-oh. These all look pretty new. An 09 can save you. 2009 or a 2024. 18, 88, 22, 20, 95, 20, 15, 07, and 07. Ouch. Or 2 silvers, yeah. I like the enthusiasm. All right, Joe. All you need to do is not get 3 Canadians in here. That's it. 3 Canadians put you guys to a tie once again. Let's see it. I'm not seeing them. I think you might be safe, Joe. I think you may have successfully hijacked the game. 15, 80, 60, 94, 80, 80, 15, 73, 81, 21, 23, 18, 21, 88, 90, 84, 02, 96, 88, 86, 99, 95, 1940 Philly. He's going for the leaderboard. Another 2 points. Takes you to 7, 89, 90, 99, 23, and 89. Congratulations to Joe. You did it. Put this box down. Joe has successfully hijacked Brian's game. Brian taking a 1953 and a 1951 for 2 points. Joe taking a 40, 47, 46, and 57 for 7 points. Congratulations. Here we go. We got Brian, total of 2. Joe with a total of 7 to win the championship. A little bit weird how the bracket turned out, but hey. Joe is the big wiener. Congratulations, Joe. Not bad. Let's see if I can put this down. There we go. Oh, I can actually fit the whole scoreboard in here. What if I turn all this off? Microscope and scoreboard. There we go. I can fit the whole thing here. There was our bracket. Congratulations. Thanks to everybody who played. Don't go anywhere because we have another box. We're gonna chillax for just a minute here. I got 2 rolls left in this box we're gonna finish up. But we have another box to do. So real quick, we're gonna take this chance to give out the points for the people who played. Here we go. All right, we're looking for Brigden. No, Brigden. Is it capital? I don't know how to do that. Like, that's so annoying. Okay, hold on. Where's Brigden at? Brigden. Brigden, there you are. Enjoy your extra 100 points. Oh, whoops. I think I gave you the wrong amount. Oh well. I gave you more, I think, a little bit. And yes, we will be doing a date guess on the Buffalo Nickel, so if you want free stuff, don't go anywhere. Everyone get hydrated. Exclamation point hydrate. Someone do it. Someone toast. You know what I should do? I should just use the chat to do this. Exclamation point. Give points to Ryan Robinson. 100. See if that worked. Should give. Maybe. Oh, it's add points. Hold on. Brian Robinson. That should work. There we go. Everyone hit exclamation point hydrate. It's not going to do it that way. Anyway, I'll do it through here. Where's Brian? Where are you at, my friend? I really wish the search feature worked, but it decides not to. Brian, there you are. You got to all the way down here, so 100, 300, 600. Not going to count this one. You're not champion. So 600 points added to yours. Congratulations. Who else we got? We got Otis with a participation medal. Otis, I'm adding your 100 points to your 14,000 whatnot. Enjoy it. There's no N in the middle of my last name. Ah, that's why. That will do it. Sorry about that. That's okay. You got your points anyway. Yeah, that would do it. Phil, 100, 300 points for Phil. Where are you, Phil? Where are you at? There you are. Phil takes 300. Congratulations. We got John, 100, 300. Yeah. Right? Yeah. 300. 600 for John. John Chum, where you at? John Chum. There it is. Right? 100, yeah, 300, 600. Puts you up to 1,200. Congratulations. Paul gets a participation award. Where's Paul? There's Paul. Enjoy your 100 points, Paul. Up to 699 now. Thanks for watching. I think a lot of your points came from just watching. Shark, 100. 300 total. Puts you up to 1,012. Matt, how many points will you take away from me? I'm tempted to, but I won't do that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Matt, you get your, you know what? You get you get 150 for uh a little bit of a bonus for being the first one to finish negative. All right. And now Joe, you started playing in the second round. So 200, 500 plus another 500. Joe walks away with 1,000 extra points. Congratulations, Joe. Enjoy your channel points. Now let us update the Hall of Fame. Okay. So, what do we got? We got 12, 11, 10, 11, and 7. So Maple is going to be the bottom of our list now. Maple with 9 is going to be in the 5th spot. Maple with 9. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We're gonna put Phil down here in the 10th. Oh wait, did I forget about the first John? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 are going up. Oh yeah, no, you guys kicked Maple off. Right? Wait, no. You guys kicked John off. No. John stays. Sorry, I'm stupid. John gets moved down here. Sorry, Maple. You got kicked out. Alright, John Chum's 10 moves down here. There we go. Actually, you might be... Actually, you stay in 4. Phil gets the bottom spot. Because you were here first, John. John Chum and Phil, both with 10. There we go. Okay. We're getting it figured out. Brian / Joe. That one's going to go to Joe because he picked out the rolls. Did I do that right? Oh no, John's over here too. John, Joe, Brian, and Joe. John still has 2 spots. Okay. Yeah, this one's kind of a toss-up. I think John's technically could be in second. I don't know. Thought I had 8 points. No, you had 9, Maple. You had 9. Need to change the name to Hall of Infamy. No, we're going to do a Hall of Shame. Don't worry. Alright, so this one goes to Joe. Joe with 11 for this one over here. And then Brian and Joe will split the top of the board. The Brian-Joe duo takes top of the board with 12. There we go. Now we do a, down here, a lowest points. Hall of Shame. Number 1, the biggest loser now is Matt. with a staggering -1. And you know what? We'll throw Otis on here too with a 0. Since we'll start it now, we will, yeah. And there's too many 1s, so we won't do 1. John got the 11 first. He should be in second. All right, I'll switch you if that's what you want. Wait, when did John get 11? Oh, he did get 11. Sorry about that. I marked this one 10. That's wrong. Okay. Joe and John switch places. John got 11. Joe got 11. There we go. That's better. Okay. That's better. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes. There we go. Oh, can I fit this? There we go. Hall of Fame. Brian and Joe with 12. John with 11. Joe with 11. John Chum with 10. Phil with 10. Top 5 so far. All double digits. And the lowest points, we have our new Hall of Shame. Matt being the biggest loser. Congratulations, Matt, with -1. Otis with a big fat goose egg. Congrats. That was a fun one. That was a good one there. And now we know that we could do teams and just have the team that wins face each other at the end. If we ever do run into a situation where we have a lot of people that want to play. So let's take a quick break here. We are going to look through the last 2 rolls of this box. We have a Buffalo nickel here that needs to do a date guess on. There's lots to do still. We are not anywhere close to being done. Let's put these away. 50s, 50s. 40s fell over. 40, 40s, 40s. All right, good box for silver. 3 of them in there. Let's see if our final rolls can do us any good. Here's roll number 18. That was fun. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Let's see if I can get silver. These ones are mine. 2023. What can I find? I get my sympathy rolls. 2087, 2008. There's a bison. Oh, I need my microscope. It's gone. Put the scoreboard back up. Nothing there. And I'm going to say nothing on that. 91, 95, 75, 75, 02, 64 Philly, 94, 07, 80, 23 Philly, 21, 76, 16, 15, 97, 77, 14, 64 Philly, 91, 17, 81, 16, 02, 91, 66. You guys didn't leave me much. Last one. This is roll number 25. No one took the middle one. Is that right? Yep, 25. Nobody took the dead center of the box. Do I pick an item? Oh yeah, 1 second. I gotta give you the win. Oh wait, no. Joe, you won, right? Yeah, you're the big wiener. You get the eagle bar. Here's your little eagle bar. It's in a little capsule. Did you see this already, Joe? There you go. It's got really cool detail on it. It's a little silver bar. It has the signature of the 37th U.S. Treasurer on the back. 999 pure silver. It looks more scratched than it is because the plastic is scratched. The bar itself is very nice. It's such a nice crisp design on a very small piece. It's very cool. So That is yours, Joe. Sorry, I forgot that you win a prize. Yeah. There you go. Congratulations. And I have one more of those for the winner of the next one. So stay tuned if you want to play. Just give us a couple minutes here. We'll be setting up round 2 for the night. 64 Denver. 23-73. So if you want a chance to play, don't you go nowhere. It's going to be a late Friday night. Hope you all don't mind. 16, 20, 18, 07. Actually, these next ones, there are a couple of hand-wrapped rolls mixed in. So, it's going to be interesting seeing what's in those. I haven't even peeked at them. I have no idea what's in them. As far as I know, they could be full of silver. No idea. You guys left me absolutely nothing. You cleaned out all the good stuff. Nice picks on those. Let's put these over here. All right. Alrighty. Box number 1 has come to a close. So, we have a buffalo nickel here. Right there. Let me just make sure something. Give me 1 second. I'm thinking this will be an interesting date guess. Okay. Okay. Let me just check Redbook on this one. I guess full disclosure, it does have a date. It is legible. Here's what we'll do. The winner of this date guess will get the nickel. How about that? Seem fair? We will put Le Bison in here. I will get rid of the microscope and the scoreboard. We will go down here. All right. For those of you who don't know how the date guess works, allow me to explain. Here is the reverse of the buffalo nickel we found this hunt. It is a Philadelphia, as you can clearly see. It's not in bad shape at all. So here's what's going to happen. You guys get to look at this side. You guys will have a little bit of time in the chat to take a crack at what you think the date actually is. Anybody can play. It is open to everyone who's watching, okay? Let me set up a timer. Set up a timer. I'm going to give you guys, let's see, 3 minutes is all you get. All right? Let's do, hold on, I'll make this smaller. I'm going to put this down here. There's your timer. You guys have 3 minutes to put your guesses in. You can guess whatever date you want. Any people who have the same guess, if 2 people win, it'll go up to a wheel spin, okay? Or if multiple people guess the same date and it wins, it'll go up to a wheel spin, all right? So you got nothing to lose. Take a crack at it. I will be muting the stream. I'm going to be right back. And you guys are free to guess after the message in chat from me. Anything that's put in before will not be counted. So hold on. Anything after this message is fair game. Good luck. Starting the timer. There you go. Guesses have to be below that line. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. You got a little under a minute and a half left. I am cracking open an Arizona. That's a good one right there. That was a good crack. Put your guesses in. Please only guess once. Makes it easier for me. You only get one guess. Putting it in twice doesn't do anything. Alright. Will this fit in my koozie? Uh-oh. Oh, it will. Gotta try to keep the tea warm. Warm? Cold. Try to keep it cold. Arizona's best cold. Controversial opinion, maybe, but it's mine. That's pretty good. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Da, da, da. 10 seconds. Oh, that's loud. Oh, it's very loud. Okay, you can stop that stopwatch. Thank you. Stop it. Okay. Okay, done with that. Hey, Lucky, make me lucky. Give me a number between 1 and 8. 1. Always 1. First one's always the winner. Alright, guess is closed. Thanks for playing, guys. Let's see what we got here. Let's turn off screen share. Get rid of that. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's take a look here. Let's bring this back out. Get it up where it was supposed to be. Nice. Alright. Get out of here. Okie dokie. By the way, if a shameless plug moment. By the way, if anybody wants these are very, very cool. They're just desk microscopes. That's all they are. And they have a built-in light, a built-in UV light, or just nothing. And the kit comes with a loop with lights on it as well. It's a fantastic little kit. If you want one of these, you can do, what is it, exclamation point, new stuff, I think? I think it's that one. Hold on. Is that the right one? Yeah, there we go. New stuff. It's that second link, the loop and miniscope link. That'll take you right to the Amazon link if you're interested in taking a look at these, and I get a little kickback for it. But I wasn't expecting much because the kit is not expensive at all. It's pretty cheap, but they work fantastic. So you can take these. It comes in a little leather pouch. You can take this to coin shows and stuff, and you'll have a nice big microscope to be able to look through stuff. It's very impressive for the price I paid, and it comes with a loop. So if you're interested, check that link out. It gives me a couple cents back. So anyway, what you guys are actually waiting for is the date on this buffalo. Pull the microscope back up. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Flipping it over, putting it under the scope. 1929 Philadelphia. Who got it? I got 28 for Joe. Closest so far. Matt guessed 29. Anybody else? Anybody else? Matt, I think it's just you. I think you're the big winner. Biggest loser and the big winner. Congrats, Matt. You get the buffalo. Right on the money. 1929, the only person who guessed it. Only person. If it was 27, we would have had quite the wheel spin. Congrats, Matt. It doesn't look bad. It looks pretty cool. Looks pretty darn good. At least it's not a 30s. That's nice. 1929. Matt, I think I have your info, but if you don't mind just replying to the email that I sent you stuff last time, just so I make sure I have it. Same for you, Joe. I'm pretty sure I have your information. Just again, respond to the email. Make sure I have the right address. I'll send you this as well. So, it's in pretty good condition. Hopefully that helps out your collection. Anyway, that'll do it for the first box. Now, I need to set up the second box here. Becca came back because she really wants to play. So, Becca gets to play this one too. Here's what we'll do for this one. If 16 people in here want to play, we'll do teams. Alright? That way, if one of you has to leave, somebody's got your back. And it actually works out great for the rolls, because at the very end, there's only 2 rolls left if the winning team faces each other. So it kind of works out great. I'm gonna put this stuff to the side. By the way, guys, we did fantastic. 3 silvers and a buffalo in that box. Great results. On to the next one, though. Let me get this stuff out of the way. We're gonna create our brackets. Who wants to play round 2, box number 2? Get rid of this so we can all see the brackets. All right. Who wants to play? Throw them out there. If we have too many, if you played before, we'll just have to kick you out, but that should be fair. But if you played already but you want to play again and we don't have enough people, that's absolutely fine. I didn't mean to erase that one. As long as you aren't stopping someone new who wants to play, you absolutely can. We'll do something else for that last bracket there. Get a little bit messy. There we go. All right, who's playing? Shark's not going to play. He's about to go. Becca wants to play. I do, but explain to me how it works. So, there's 50 rolls in a box, all right? 1 through 50. We will have a wheel up and tell you, which, we'll tell you which rolls are left, but in the first round, they're all going to be there. You can pick 3 for every round that you play in, okay? What you want to do is you want to get more points than the person you're playing against. Here's the scoreboard. These are the points for what you get in the rolls. So in 3 rolls, you want to get as many points as possible. If you beat the person you're playing against, you go on to the next round, and so on to the finale. If we only have 8 people, we'll just do that. Otherwise, if we have more, we'll do teams. I think we might be able to get away with just doing 8 people, though. Let's see. So we'll put Becca up here first, since she has not played yet. Who's going to play against Becca? Deborah was up first. Becca and Deborah are going to play against each other. Joe wants to play again. Joe is going to play against Caleb. Caleb's in. Otis and Paul. Fair. Otis and Paul. John and Brian. That's perfect. We got exactly 8. John and Brian. Oh, wait. Hold on. Elstro wants to play. All right. Joe, I'm gonna kick you out, bud. You won the last one. I'm gonna kick you out for Elstro. Sorry about that. It's the only fair way I can think of kicking one person out. But congrats on your win. Have a good night, NC. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you had fun. Congratulations on your box again. That's amazing. Otis says he can sit out. Jim, you want to play? Otis is willing to give up a seat. Or was Otis just offering that for Elstro though? That's fair. I don't mean, I'm not trying to kick Otis out. So, but if Otis wants to stay in and everyone's happy, we can play with this bracket. Because I think that this gets everybody that wants to play except for Joe in here. But Joe won the championship, so I think that's. I don't think it's unfair to say, you know, you got this, yeah, one game grace period, you know. All right, Otis, we'll keep you in. We'll keep you in. Here's your bracket. Becca and Deborah, you're gonna go first. So Becca, me 1 second. First things first. Let's bring the wheel up. Put the microscope up. Let me bring up the wheel. We'll reset the rolls. We'll get the wheel not in the corner of the stream. Put it in the middle. There's a fly buzzing around. Get out of here, buddy. Alright. Let's reset the wheel. I don't think I saved it, did I? Rolls. Oh, I did. Perfect. Alright. We saved the rolls. So, first things first, though, I have to put all these rolls in the box because they gave them to me loose. So let me do that real quick here. There are a couple hand-wrapped rolls in here that I will not tell you where they are. I have no idea what's in them. They are either really good or really bad. No idea. I'm just grabbing and putting in the box. That's it. This will be fun. And by fun, I mean annoying. Okay, got a couple in there. Hold on. We're doing it. We're making it. You know what? I think I might leave the let me leave the bracket up on screen while I do this. Just so people are familiar with when they are going to play. Scoreboard, put this back up there. You got the rules, Becca, right? You're all set with them? Understand? You're just trying to get the most points in your 3 rolls. You just gotta beat up Deborah. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Eight, 9, 10. Couple more rolls I gotta put in this box. Yeah, they just handed me a giant bag full of nickel rolls. They're like, yeah, here you go. We don't have a box, but here's a bunch of Loomis rolls. I'm like, okay, sure. Okay. But I'll give you guys a hint. 3 of them are hand wrapped. All right. That one in there, that one over here. stand up, would you? Last few. Almost done. And 2 left. Perfect. Alright, good. They gave me a full box. That's reassuring. Okay, I'm going to not show this to you guys. The box is set. There are 3 hand-wrapped rolls in there. Everybody good luck. Becca versus Deborah, round 1. Alright? So, Becca Bear, you can choose to, you can pick all your numbers, you know, whichever numbers you want. You can let the wheel spin, all 3 of them. You can pick 1, let the wheel spin 2, pick 2, let the wheel spin 1. It's whatever you want. You can choose all 3 yourself or use the wheel. It's up to you. Alright, so which 3 do you want? Pick your numbers, or you want the wheel to decide? Let's see it. This will be box 2. Throw them out there. Let's hear them. Come on. Come on, Becca. Come on, come on, come on. I want the wheel to spin 1 for me, and I want 5 and 7. Okay. So let's take 5 and 7. 5, 7. 5 and 7 are here. Oh, actually, these aren't Loomis. These are Brinks. I haven't searched Brinks in forever. Alright, wheel. 6 and 9. I'm surprised she didn't go with those. Come on, Becca. Where are you? 47. 8, 7. So 5, 7, and 47. Alright. These are Becca's Brinks rolls. And I didn't even look at the enders. Deborah. What do you want to do, Deborah? Let me know. 5 and 7 were calling to me. Hey, that's fair. Can't argue with that. Oh, I just shouted into the microphone. Anyway. 11, 19, 31. All right, Deborah. Let me get rid of those here. 11, 19, 31. No wheel spins yet. Everyone's pretty confident. All right. 19, 31, and Deborah, you picked a hand-wrapped roll. Hope it's something good. Hope you get something good. I have no idea what's in them. Becca's up first, though. Good luck, Becca Bear. Roll number 1. Hope you get some points. Round 1 of the second tournament. Here we go. I haven't searched Brinks rolls in forever. Forever. 80. 64 Denver. 12, 22, 81, 18. 80, 83, 13, 86, 22, 22, 89, 23, 15, 90, 91, 89, 23, 07, 21, 81, 05, 18, 15, 86, 23, 88, 86, 21, 85, 64 Denver. 86, 64 Denver, 89, 19, 11, 19. Nothing in the first one. Nothing. Big sad. Big sad. Roll number 2. Come on, come on, come on. Curious how many pennies are in the customer wrapped. We will find out now, won't we? Roll number 2. Something good, come on. 22, 23, 98, 81, 87, 2000, 75, 81, 14, 93, 99, 74, 21, 17, 23, 86, 92, 86, 19, 85, 22, 99, 13, 08, 19, 14, 95, 90, 12, 69, 97, 98, 54 Denver, you got points. 54 Denver, 1 point to Becca. With one more roll to go. 95. Last one. It's not 0. Deborah could have a whole roll full of Canadians. Last one. Good luck. What we got? 22, 64 Denver. 77, 95, 86, 65, 23, 82, 07, 94, Bison. Not in focus. No horn. No double die. 23, 15, 99, 82, 2000, 85, 22, 17, 2000, 04, 94, 18, 75, 75, 20, a 10, 86, 64 Denver, 10, 19, 19, 86, 23. Looks like 1 point, Becca. 1 point. Better than 0. Alright. Deborah. Can we beat 1 point? We'll save the hand wrap for last. Oof. These rolls feel so flimsy compared to Loomis ones. The paper is so thin. Anyway, 78, 82, 2003, 64 Denver. Gonna be a Denver heavy box, isn't it? 86, 12, 64 Denver. 05, 90, really beat up nickel. Is that a 40 something? No, that's the last 4. I'm gonna say if we can't make it out, we can't count it. '88, '89, '89, 2020, 21, 18, 87, 94, 07, 78. 1 point, woohoo! Hey, 1 point has won rounds before in this game. It's all you need. We've had plenty of people getting 0s. Not last game, but last time we played this, plenty of 0s. Roll number 2 for Deborah. 94, 20, 98, 03, 95, 504, 15, 23, 15, 18, 23, 20, 21, 89, 90, 98. Oh, 1940 Philly. That's 2 points for Deborah. It's 1-2. Don't worry, Becca. The Canadians could come out. You never know. Still a chance. Alright, Deborah. Hand-wrapped roll. I have no idea what's in these. Not a clue. Let's see. They look pretty modern. Let's see it. 04, 2000, 86, 2000, 18, 11, 82, 99, 03, 22, 22, 22, 2020, 15, 88, 18, 23, 64, Denver, 21, 96, 99, 23, 96, 23. I guess the hand wrapped was nothing special. Deborah takes it by 1. Congrats, Deborah. Better luck next time, Becca Bear. Thanks for playing. Deborah gets 2. Becca gets 1. On the scoreboard, though. It's not a 0. Deborah moves to round number 2. It's hard to write with my hand lifted up. There's Deborah. Alright. Round 2. Elstro and Caleb. You guys both here? Elstro and Caleb. Make yourselves known. 40, 50. Let yourselves known. Elstro and Caleb. I was hoping for a spin-off in the first frame. Not quite. Where's Caleb? Where is he? Where is he? There's Caleb. Spin them all? Both of you want to spin them all? Alright. You got it. Now it's getting interesting. Okay. Who's first? Elstro's first. Elstro, here are your spins. Roll number 1. Everybody likes seeing the wheel spin. Elstro, 33. 33. Number 2. 34. Keeping them close. And roll number 3. There are 2 hand-wrapped rolls left in the box. And 30. 30. This is the ballpark, I guess, that you're in. Remove. Okay. Now, Caleb, roll number 1. Man, the wheel likes the 30s. 37. 37. Wait a second, hold on. Yeah, that's 4, 5, 6, 37. 37. Second one for Caleb. 8. Caleb takes 8. And last one. Skippy. 27. 27. All right. Spins are done. Elstro, your enders, my good sir. You will be going first. Caleb, your enders, my friend. You will be going second. Elstro, roll number 1. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully these Brinks rolls do us some good. If it hits 32 though, yeah. Not quite. Looks like a dryer coin. Let's see what else is in it. I haven't hunted these rolls in forever. My banks have been getting Loomis for the past few months now. 64 Denver. 2010, 82. 22, 95, 86, 84, 2000, 84, 79, 18, 23, 96. Dryer coin is a 64 Philly. 08, 22, 90, 90, 19, 73, 01. Whoa! Bottom of the roll, right on the end. 2009, Philadelphia, Elstro. Starting off with a strong 3 points. Very nice. All right, roll number 2 for Elstro. Let's see it. Good luck. Lots of color in these Brinks rolls. Lots of color. Joe's scrapping a couple copper pipes at scrap metal, then going to a coin show tomorrow morning. Oh, really? Whereabouts is that, Joe? My next coin show in my area isn't until Wednesday night. I don't think there were any this weekend. 06, 2008, 92, 2000, 85, 83. There we go. 1956, Philadelphia. Elstro getting another point, up to 4. Speaking of points, another one. 1953, Denver. Up to 5 points for Elstro. Look at that toner. It's not going to show, is it, on camera? She's a beaut, though. She's pretty. 95, 92, 88. Another 2009. Wow. I guess the 30s were the place to be. Another 2009 for another 3 points. He's going for the Hall of Fame. He's not playing to win. He's playing to destroy. 2008, 99, 73. Keep them coming. One more roll. This is the oddball roll, though. This one wasn't with the 30s. Let's see if it matters. Oh. Oh, my. We might have some silver, Elstro. Oh, my. That one looks a little different, doesn't it? Let's see. 64 Philly. I'm getting a feeling Elstro is going to be joining the Hall of Fame. I got an inkling. 95, 2010, 82. There it is. 1943 Philadelphia. Silver war nickel. Do we have a 3/2? No 3/2, but that is silver. There's a quick 8 points. You're crushing it. Crushing it, Elstro. You're killing it. The wheel has treated you well. 19, 16, 20, 06, 22, 18, 67, 81, 99, 2000, 02, 74, 19, and a 1955 Denver. Not the good 55, but it's still a 55. Another point. He's killing it, and that's it. End of the roll. Caleb can only yell no in despair as the points rack up. 43, 8 points. 09, 3 more. 11, 09, 3 more. 14, 53, 15, 56, 16, 55, 17 points for Elstro. Really knocked it out of the park there, man. We have a new Hall of Famer, a new champion. Everybody bow to your new king. It is Elstro. No beating that, I don't think. Well, we'll see. The V-nickel takes it. Just saying. There's always a chance, Caleb. There's always a chance. Broadview Heights, Ohio. Very cool. Well, let us know if you buy anything, Joe. Let us know. Elstro setting the new bar high. Alright, Caleb. First roll for Caleb. Let's see some retaliation. Oh my gosh, I think there's silver right there. We might see retaliation right here. Hold on. 64 Denver. It looks dirty, but I'm thinking I see a 45. All hope may not be lost yet for Caleb. 1945. It's a Philly, and it's silver. Looks like might be closer than we thought it was going to be. Caleb starting out with a silver, 8 points in the first roll. Let's see what else is here. 63, 88, one more silver, and you're right behind him now. 2023, 64 Denver. 2 rolls in a row, we're picking out war nickels. Let's see more. Come on. Keep them coming. 16, 07, 07. All right. 8 points in the first roll. Roll number 2 for Caleb. Let's make it a close race. Come on. Hey, oldies but goodies. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to our stream. All right. Let's see a buffalo, huh? What do you guys think? A lot of war nickels out your way? I think so. We haven't been doing too hot lately with the war nickels, though. But these 2 boxes... Well, I guess this box and these hand wraps have been very nice to us. Or, not hand wraps, but all loose rolls have been nice to us. Oh, we got a hole. Hey, look, guys, it's a yen. Is there copper on that? Nope, that was a drill bit. One-eyed Willies. 03, 17, 20, 92, a couple 23s, 18, 16, 99. We're going to get anything in this roll. 23, 07, 84, 64 Denver. 90, 64 Philly, 75, 2019. We got yen. All right. Last roll for Caleb. Last roll. Thank you. Always fun to watch beautiful coins. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate that you chose our stream to watch the beautiful coins in. It always helps when there's silver and buffaloes out on the board too, doesn't it? Great coins. We're hoping for a V-nickel tonight, though. See if somebody wins automatically. I think we're about due for our next one. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm saying that. I know just a few weeks ago we got one, our last one, or two in that one box. That was wild. Was it 2 in 1? No, it was one box after the other had it. But still, both the same hunt. Same night, two V-nickels. Crazy. 1964 Philly. 2312. 94 13 23. We got a 1959 Philly. Putting Caleb at 9 points. 07 18 74 23 71 64 Philly and a 23 Denver. Monster rolls, but still just let's be honest, this roll was going to be hard to beat. So Caleb, you gave it the good old college try. Very valiant effort. Very nice pickup though. Silver and a 59. Sorry, I gotta hydrate. Still a very nice roll. 1945 Philly and a 1943 Philly in 6 rolls. Alright, let's see. So, 9 points to 14, 15, 16, 17. 9 to 17. Bunch of 50s. Some low 9s. Silver. 50s. Silver. 9 to 17. Wow. Wow. Definitely some of our higher scores that we've seen in one fight. Usually the fights are one-sided, or only one person gets a good box. But Elstro, putting yourself firmly at the top of the Hall of Fame, depending on what else happens in this tournament. Otis and Paul, you guys are up. Oh, sorry. Otis and Paul, you guys here? Let yourselves be known, my friends. And Otis, you will be picking first, assuming you're here. Otis picking his numbers right away. 1, 25, and 50. All right. There's 1. There is 25. And there is 50. Doing the beginning, middle, end strategy. I like it. Let's get rid of 50, 25, and 1. All right. Paul wants... I like your strategy, Paul. 2, 24, and 49. Sticking nice and close to Otis. 2, 24, and 49. I love the strategy. You can't get a fairer fight than that. 24, 49, and 2. Nice. Love it. Love it. Keeping it interesting. That's what I like to see. All right. Some great picks. I love it. Absolutely. 100% approve of these picks. All right. Paul, these are yours. Your enders. Otis, here are yours. Let's see some more silver, guys. Come on. Come on. Help my stack, all right? Otis, if we get a 2009 Denver in your rolls, it's going to you, bud. Win or lose, it's going to you. Hey, Collectibles, how you doing? Claw Electables. Oh, we're having a good time here. Lots of silver, lots of fun. People are winning stuff. We laugh, we cry. It's everything you could dream of. Good luck, Otis. Here we go. 64, 02, 07, 14. Otis had the goose egg last time. Let's see if we can get you some points. 18. 19, 16. 2021, 18, 95, 20. 72, 17, 20. 96, 89, 15. 88, 10. 97, 70. 10, 96, 10. Nothing in the first roll. I guess roll number 1 wasn't it. Let's try roll 25. You guys pay attention to Otis's results in these rolls. It'll tell you where the good stuff is in the box. I don't think that's silver. No, okay. Color almost looked right. Almost. Roll 25. Here we go, Otis. 1960. Almost made the cutoff. Is that also a 60-something? 66. That's a tough one. 14. 22. 13. 64 Denver. 20. 2006. 89. 01. 94. 99. 99. 83. 18. 99. 88, 01, 86, 99, 91, 88, 18, 20, 18, 20, oof, 84, 89, 96, 2003, 2000. I guess we're saving the best for last, Otis. Or you are forever destined to only have goose eggs in this game. This one looks old, though. You got a chance. Let's see it. Let's see, anything but a goose egg, huh? Alright. Can we get a dad joke for Otis, guys? Let's throw a dad joke out there. Come on. He needs some help. Let's get some inspiration. Where are the dad jokes at? I gotta keep drinking. I'm talking too much. Would you save 1965 nickels? Personally, I don't. Unless they're in perfect condition. My cutoff is 1959. Or anything pre-60. I do keep 64 Denvers until I check for the repunchment mark, though. But my primary date cutoff is anything pre-1960. But again, that's the nice thing about coin collecting. Is you can do whatever you want. There's no wrong way to do it. Not any at all. Just noticed we got 4 silvers and no 2024s. 5 silvers, actually. We had 3 in the last box. 3 of them. Alright, there's the dad jokes. I adopted my dog from a blacksmith. As soon as we got home, he made a bolt. Made a bolt for the door. That one surprised me. It made my voice crack. Made a bolt for the door. I like that one. My son is studying to be a surgeon. I just hope he makes the cut. That one's good too. You know, when I was at the bank picking up my big order of coins today, the teller behind the counter, she said, "Hey, I heard a good dad joke today." And I said, "Well, let's hear it. Bring it up. I love dad jokes." She says, "What kind of what was it? What flavor of gum do scientists chew?" And I thought about it for literally 2 seconds, and I said experiments or experiment, and she she slammed her fist on the counter. She's like, "Come on, that was my good dad joke. How'd you guess that?" Like I might have heard that one before, time or two, you know. All right, Otis, come on. Let's not see a goose egg. There we go, no goose egg. 1953, Denver. 1 point for Otis. We're not going in the Hall of Shame again. Not twice in a row. 83, 03, 91, 20, 04, 93, 16, 2000, 19, 76, 2020, 80, 1964, Denver, 22, 23, 2000, 64, Philadelphia. All right, Otis. 1 point for Otis. Good job. At least it could have been worse. It could have been negative 120. Think of it that way. But the luck's not with you, man. Let's see if Paul with his piggybacking does a little better. Here is roll number 2. Let's see. Good luck, Paul. 4, 07, 13, 19, 08, 64, Philly, 7, 16, 66, 20, 92, 76, 04, 75, 21, 21, 95, 18, 13, 20, 74, 98, 13, 91, 15, 94, Denver, 64, 23, 84. All right. All right. Next. Nothing in the first one. This is looking familiar. Here come the Canadians. All right. Let's see. Come on. Let's see a proof or something. How about that? Can we do a proof? 16, 96, 95, 89, 83, 90, 81, 86, 2000, 94, 94, 2010 on that dryer coin. 1, 14, 20, 23, 99, 2000, 80, 21, 12, 17, 2000, 97, 94, 86, and 14. Sando in the second as well. Alright, Paul, last roll. Roll 49. That's where Otis got his point, so we'll see if your point comes up. Let's see it. Okay. Just 1 point. That's all you need. 13, 20, 14, 95, 01, 22, 97, 22, 20, 85, 86. Uh-oh. 15, 22, 23, 15, 98, 92, 84, 17, 96, 21, 87, 22, 99, 20, 03, 82, 23, 97. Ouch! Ouchie. Sorry, Paul. Big ol' 0. Otis takes a 1953 Denver for the 1 point win. Congratulations, Otis. I'd say it was well fought, but it wasn't wasn't much fighting going on there, was there? Ouch. All right. Well, it is what it is. Otis takes 1. Paul, you inducted yourself into the Hall of Shame at least, so your name will be immortalized, whether you like it or not. Forgot to put Elstro up here. And we will put Otis in the round 2 down here. Baby Shark's out of here. Good night. Good night, Baby Shark, to you too. Take care. Hope you have a great weekend. Even though you're out there, you know, doing your thing. So, John and Brian. I see John. Brian, make yourself known. Let's hear it. John's going to spin all 3 of his. Brian, let's hear what you want to do. Screen share. John, we'll get yours kicked off here. I would have rather got a Canadian. That way you can at least be near the top of the Hall of Shame. 13 is going to be first one. Wait, is 11 gone? Yeah, 11's gone, so this is 13. 13 for John. Number 2. Brian, think about what numbers you want. Let's we're gonna spin one more time and we'll get the last one here. 16. 16. Last one for John spinning. Take care, Baby Shark. Have a good night. And 39. 10, 20, 39. All right. Brian, let us know what you want. Let's hear it. Rough rolls indeed, Otis. Yeah, those are tough ones. But clearly there's good stuff in here because we just came off that 17 and 9 point rounds. So 14, 28, 42. 14, 28, 42. Those are up there. 10, 14. Over here. 28, 42. All right. Let's remove those. 42, 28, 14. Okay. Okie dokie. Brian, your enders. And John, your enders. We're starting off with John. Roll number 1. Good luck. Let's see what we can do here. Good luck to you both. Good luck. Come on, where's the Buffaloes? 14, 91. 91. 64 Denver. Starting that pile over. 07, 06, 18. 18, 83, 01. 98. 13, 19, 19. 2008, close. 2002, we got points. 1940. Philadelphia, 2 points on the board. 2 points for John. 2010. I'm not even going to ask what that is. 2002. It's kind of sticky, though. 02, 17, 17, and 15. 2 points on the board, 2 rolls to go. Here we are. Roll number 2. Big money. 99, 94, 70, 23, 15, 13, 99, 15, 97, 85, 68 Denver, that's Postman, right? Oh yeah, Postman. 86, 2000, 03, 01, 77, 18, 07, 10, 87, 64, Denver. Another 1940s, a 1947 Philly. 2 more points. John's at the 4. 64 Philly. 20, 23, 20, 99. Last one. Roll number 3, John. Steady pace of 2 points per roll. Let's see 2 more. Before I flip through these, though, I'm going to turn a fan on because it is just getting hotter and hotter in here. I turned my AC off because I didn't want to spend the money on it because I'm still cheap like that. Alright, a little bit of airflow helps. It's better. Okay. Is that too loud, by the way? Can you hear the fan? Is the background noise loud? Let me just test real quick. I think it's fine. I don't think I hear it. Do you guys hear it? I don't know. Hey, Backwoods, how you doing? Backwoods, I can't believe I haven't asked this, but do you have a channel? I don't know why I haven't asked this before. You do. You do have a channel. Everyone, go check out Backwoods' channel. He does coin roll hunting live. He's got little recaps and stuff. I can't believe I didn't know that. Go sub to Backwoods. He's got videos. Because the reason I asked Backwoods is because I see you in Discord and it tells me when you're playing with OBS or like you have OBS open. So I'm like, oh, he must do something, you know. He must do YouTube or something like that. So go check out Backwoods' channel if you guys aren't subbed to him already. The fan is fine. You don't even notice the fan? Okay. Awesome. Perfect. Because it's a little warm in here. It's going to be better than the last audio quality that before the microphone anyway, which I think this is a big step up. I know some people have said they don't really notice much, but I could tell a huge difference when I got the microphone set up and I compared it to the older streams. So we get a Denver. There's a 1954 Denver. 1 more point for John. This one looks old. 1952 Philadelphia. Another point for 2 points. They just keep coming. 1956 Denver. Another point. 3 points for this roll. 89, 82, 73, 74, 80, 2000, 01, and 12. Not a bad final roll. Not bad at all. Here we go. Okay. 40, 47. That's 4. 54 makes 5. 52 makes 6. 56 makes 7 points. 7 points for John. Wow. Alright, Brian. Got your work cut out for you. We need 7 points here, alright? 1 silver is all it takes. So that's your incentive to get me some silver. Bunch of different stuff, mostly lives. Okay. I saw the little short videos there. I'll have to sit down and watch some of your stuff. Might be a little outdoorsy for most, but some might hang around. Exactly. I'll send a couple people your way. Why not? 16, 93, 92. What's your primary stuff, Backwoods? What do you like doing the most? I see you coin roll hunt. Do you have a favorite or something you do the most often? Are you kind of all over the place? Because I have favorites, but I still feel like I'm all over the place with hunting. We'll do whatever comes my way. 23. 81, 03, 84, 06, 15. Check out the bison. Check for the DDO. 16 and 98. Alright. Nothing in roll number 1 for Brian. Let's see if roll 2 has something better. Just need silver. Yep, all you need. Most all of videos are just cut from lives? Okay. Yeah, I need to do that. I could probably make a lot of videos if I did that, but yeah. I probably should. I think there's ways where I can like bookmark parts of the stream when something happens, so I can go find it again later. I probably should do that, but I don't remember how. And also, my time is kind of split between I either have the choice of doing a stream for you guys or sitting down and editing a video. So my time is kind of, that's where my time is divided. When I do have the free time to do this stuff. So that's why you won't see too many videos on my channel. 1957 Denver. Brian puts himself on the board. Put these up here. There we go. 57 Denver, 1 point for Brian. 96, 99, 85. Not a bad 64. Yeah. Whoa. I know that's machine doubling, but it looked good for a second. Looks good though. Someone just double check. There's no DDR on the 64, right, Philly? I know that's not one, but it looks pretty good. Alright, last roll, Brian. Last roll. Hey, Collectibles, did you check out those Google Docs yet? The ones about double dies I like? I think I glanced at them real quick. Haven't had time to look at them. I will try to do that for you, though. I usually do 3 nickel rolls, 2 penny rolls, and $1 roll just to keep it about a 1 or 2 hour stream. Okay, so you really like drill down and spend a lot of time on them then, right? Because I kind of fly through stuff. There's some years that I don't care about the varieties on. I'm more of a volume guy, but I'll take my time on some stuff. Or I'll do a stream just running coins under the scope, yeah. Hey, Brigden's back. I'm back. I lost internet connection. Tornado hit my shed and luckily missed my house. I'm okay. Oh, wow. Really glad you're okay. That was pretty close. Good thing you went into your shelter. Your house okay? Like nothing hit it or anything? We're glad you're safe. My neighbor unfortunately has to go to the hospital. That really sucks. Wow. Well, we're glad you're okay. And it's a good thing that you came back to us to tell us first. So do you have power and internet at your house, or are you just running off data right now? I'd imagine if it went straight by your house, hit your shed, that there's power lines down. Or you got a generator probably living in that kind of area, right? 2023, 08, 23, 19, 15, 73, 94, 95, 64, Denver, 23, 23, 23, 80, 18. It's a 61 Denver, but it is pretty. Keeper. Looks like just the 1 point, unfortunately, Brian. Congrats to John Chum. He was going to win the round 7-1. 4, 5, 6, 7. John just knows how to do it. He knows how to pick them. If I'm on late at night, it's called After Dark, and those could be coins, cards, new cap and ball, pistol pickups, just about anything on late night. That's cool. I like having the option open to do just whatever. And that's kind of what I do for my streams. It's whatever I feel like doing, I do. Because we might start on pennies, then we'll go to just a box opening. Like the last stream we did, started as a box opening, then went to pennies, then went to organizing the collection, all throughout the period of the stream. And then we showed off we ended up talking about world coins, foreign silver, and stuff like that, showing those off. So I try to keep mine a little bit slightly structured, you know. We got a general plan for most streams, but then not afraid if it goes off the rails a bit. Congrats, John. 7-1. Thanks for playing, Brian. You'll get your 100 points at least. Otis and John will face off in the second round, but first, Deborah and Elstro, you two around? I see Elstro. Deborah, you around here? And just like that, Brian's out for the night. Have a good night, Brian. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out with us. Are you going to RPM search on the 64s tonight? If I started that, it would take hours. I have a full box of them. So I might hold off on that for now. Very soon though, we're gonna have to do that. Very soon, we're gonna have to start working on that box. 50s, 40s, 50s. All right. Here. Why is this so low? Oh. Come on. Messed with my mouse sensitivity. There we go. Here are the rolls. Deborah wants 3, 20, and 35. 3, 20, 35. You got it, Deborah. 3, 20, 30, 10. Oh, yeah. 10, 20, 30, 5. 35. Okay. Those are Deborah's. She's going first. Elstro. Spin them? You got it, bud. Let me get rid of these first. 35. 20. Whoa. And 3. Alright. Spinning. Spin away. Everybody likes to see the spinner. Spinny wheel. He said hours. Yeah, I have a lot of 64 Denvers. I don't think you quite understand. That's what I get for letting them build up. It'll be a very boring stream. But we'll do it. Because if I have to go through it, you guys have to go through it. I've decided that I will punish you as well. You know, because it's funny. 22. Last one for Elstro. Have a good night, Brian. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. You take care. See you on the next one. And 20, 38. Still 2 hand-wrapped rolls out there, guys. Remove. All right. Oops, not the microscope. Turn that one off. All right. What am I doing here? Elstro, your enders. There you go. Deborah, your enders. We're starting with you. That's what I was trying to do. Good luck, Deborah. Roll number 1 for the second round in the championship. All even again. Otis is a conspiracy theorist about the wheel here. Maybe it is rigged. Maybe I rigged it. What are you going to do about it? You can't prove it. Can't prove it. I have a similar box of 64 Denver nickels. Yeah, exactly. It's easier just to throw them in a box and forget about them than it is to check every single one. They only made them 3 years. How many could you have? A lot. I probably have a whole box of nickels worth, like $100 worth, in just 64 Denvers. Sitting there. So I would like to have that $100 back, so I'm going to have to go through those. And then the other day I accidentally dumped a bunch of 64 Denvers in my good box of nickels, like my collectibles. Yeah, not happy about that one. So I'm going to have to sort those out now too. I also have a whole penny box just filled with wheat pennies, Canadians, and other dates that I keep that I got to go through. We're pretty much, well, since we're halfway through the year, this should be like a halfway point cleanup where I should do that. I really should. Nothing in the first one, Deborah. Here's roll number 2. Hydrate. Thank you, Elstro. Cheers to you. Got the Runnings koozie in the Arizona tall green tea. 66 cents at my stores now. Thank you, Elstro. Everyone raise your glasses. He says so. You found a V-nickel? Nope, not in this hunt yet. Whoa. Not in this hunt. I don't think that's silver, but that is bright. No V-nickels, but we found a buffalo, and we're at a grand total of 5 silvers through these first 2 boxes. Or through these 2 boxes. 5 silver. You're like me, even though you have them, I feel like the money is tied up until I get through check. Yeah. Exactly. Well, that's the other thing, right? Like, technically speaking, I have a lot of money. But on another note, I don't have a lot of money because it's money I don't want to spend. It's all in a collection. So, yeah, that's my battle. I'm the richest poor guy you'll know. Alright. 1908. That's an interesting scratch pattern. 60 Denver, so close. 13, 69, 63 Denver. 84, 62 Denver. Man, so close, just no cigar. I love iced tea. I like iced tea too. This is green tea. It's amazing. I love it. The worst is finding a $100 star. Oh, that might be silver. Oh, what a cheap shot. That color looks so good. I don't think it is. The worst is finding a $100 star note. Oh, you have no idea. These, all from the last like 2 weeks. And now I'm like, well, I can't just spend those. I gotta do something with that. I gotta keep those. So now, like, It's like when I pay my bills and stuff, I keep my bank accounts just nice and low because all of my I have so much money that I just keep set aside. Um, Thousands and thousands of dollars that I could be spending, but I don't because it's something that I want. I want to keep. So I could have a lot of money, but I choose not to have a lot of money. I guess that's really where I'm at. I definitely spent the one I had. Yeah, I try not to. I try not to. And I have two more in my collection. These are just the ones I found the last week or two. I gotta stop checking because every time I get bills, I check them. And when I check them, I find star notes, and then I can't spend them. Such a cheap shot. That color looks so good. But you'll get points anyway, Deborah. 1947 Philly. 2 points for Deborah. 64 Denver. Sure waited till the last roll to start getting points, though. 70. Another 2 points. 1947 Philadelphia. Up to 4. 23. 74. 23.85. Deborah squeaks out with 4 points. Very nice. Alright, Elstro. See what you can do. See what you can do. It'd be nice to find an 1871 shield nickel as they're good. Yeah, any shield nickel, honestly. Any shield nickel I can read with a good date, or any shield nickel that has the shield on it still, I love that. Love that. I want a full shield nickel. But it's the first side to wear, so it won't happen. Saw Luke flashing hundreds. Thought the giveaways have stepped up. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no. Not quite. We're not at that point. Not yet. Let's see how the YouTube thing goes, you know? We'll see. I can't afford to keep those. I can, it doesn't, it just puts everything else a little tighter. It makes everything else a little tighter, but could still work on it. I saw Stacking and Packing last night. He remembers you? Awesome. I won from him a silver quarter. Yeah, I signed up with him, so I got on Whatnot, so I got 15 bucks. Speaking of Whatnot, guys, I'm actually going to take a crack at that, at doing some selling, so I'll notify you guys when my show is going to be, but if I do it in the next 6 days and I sell a couple things, Whatnot will double the income I get from it. So there's no point in me not doing that. So I'm going to have some silver and maybe some error coins, star notes, stuff like that. We're going to do a Whatnot stream on. See if we can get some good deals on some stuff if you guys are interested. Might do some silver certificate stuff. Red seal notes, I'm thinking of selling a couple. We'll see. Any kind of duplicates in my collection that I don't mind selling. Might do a couple peace dollars as well. So I'll let you guys know when that's going to happen. So if you're interested in supporting me and you want to pick up a couple things, I know a lot of you guys are collectors yourselves and you just go get your own, but if you have I have anything that you guys are interested in, you might be able to get it for a good little deal. I've had to stop watching streams on Whatnot so I don't spend any money. I gotta get some money going the other way here. Roll number 2 for Elstro. Come on, buddy. Let's see something. My kids are into the routine. No money comes to the house unless Dad looks at it. Yeah. I got Becca looking at notes and coins now. She checks them automatically now. Brigden's eating hot dogs. What did y'all have for dinner tonight? I made myself a ham and cheese mayonnaise sandwich. Wasn't that great, honestly. I need to get some lettuce. By the way, Brigden, I asked you earlier, I don't know if you heard me, but do you have power at your house? Are you running on a generator, or what's going on there? Luke, Mr. Beast mode on. Yeah. Giving away $300 star notes. Da, da, da. I'd never watched any of his videos, so I don't know how it goes. Chicken pot pies? Nice. Plural chicken pot pies, Otis? Love it. Love the commitment. I had grilled hot dogs with coleslaw and potato salad with corn. Wow, nice meal. Homemade focaccia bread pizza? Cool. I just bought a silver cup this week on Whatnot. Sterling? Or plated? I hope it's not plated. 25 bucks isn't bad for sterling. Wonder if there's any sites like that for trading coins. Yeah, I don't think trading, but selling for sure. If you want to trade coins, you can go on the Lucky Luke Coins Discord and go to the trading section. Shameless plug. Go to the trading section on Discord and you'll see what our community has for trading. There's some good stuff in there. I did browse a little bit. Who was it? Who put who's putting all this stuff in there? The trading. I saw, yeah, but Collectibles put some stuff in there, but also, who was it? It was Paul. Paul put a bunch of W and San Francisco Business Strike stuff in the trading. So if you want to trade for some West Point quarters, go check out the Discord in the Coins for Trade section, because Paul has a couple of them if you guys are collecting. If you guys are interested in that. Have to run out for the evening. Thanks for the shout out. See you again soon. Hey, Backwoods. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I'm happy to do it. Happy to send people towards you. Whoops. Knocking stuff on the floor. You take care. We'll see you soon. 82, 14. Sorry, Elstro. I know I'm going through your rolls and I'm getting distracted. 98, 12, 89, Philly. 03, 20, 91, 15, 11, 89, 85, 15, 92, 64, Denver, 23, 03, 64, Philly. Alright. Sando in the second roll. Last one, Elstro. Good luck. It's a child's cups. It's very small, but it is sterling. Last roll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sterling, good. Okay. Nice. Not too big on coins. I just like y'all. We appreciate that. So, which 1877s do you need left, Steven? Was that the quarter, the first one? Braden's running... You're running on your generator, my power cell. Okay, that's understandable. I'm guessing you don't have internet, though, right? You're just using data or something? Paul, yeah, 2W quarters trade. Yeah, that's in the Discord. Steven's got 0. Oh, good. Striking out at sea. Well, we got one more. Yeah, Otis. Or, no, Otis is in the Discord. Aren't you? Yeah, Otis, there's photos. If you scroll down on the side, coins for trade, you can see the photos of his stuff. It's at the top of the conversation there. He's got some good stuff. He also has a bunch of San Francisco Business Strike. Sorry, Elstro. Ouch. 1997 Canadian. -1. We're going for Hall of Shame now. Let's do it. 08, 90, 70, 99, 07, 20, 22s, 99, 07, 84, 95, 87, 16, 07, 73, 19, 99, 18, 23, 86, 21, 85, 13, 18, 82, and 20. Yikes. Ouch. -1, Elstro. On the bright side, you get a nice seat in the Hall of Shame. Well, they had to take you down a little bit after that 17-point run right there. You definitely have the biggest swing, an 18-point swing. Deborah finished off with a 47 and a 47. Two 47s for 4 points. Deborah goes to the finals. Now we're on to Otis and John. On to Otis and John. Alright, Otis, John, you guys are here? Yeah, you guys are both here. Otis, you're up first. Let's get your wheel up here. Let me know what you want, Otis. Congratulations, Deborah. On to round 2. Or on to the finale. You both are spinning. That's what we like to hear. Alright. Otis is up first. Here you go, Otis. Just using my phone's data line. Okay, awesome. Cool. I just have the 2 extra W's. I have a good bit of the S quarters, though. Yeah, I did see that. I wish I had some duplicates. I would trade you. But I don't have any duplicates for my own collection right now. Because I have a couple of those San Franciscos as well. 23. 6. There's 2 hand-wrapped rolls still in here, guys. They're evading you. 40. Alright, Otis. There you go. And now John. Spin them all. Alright, these are John's. Whoa, skipping around a bit. I have 1 W coin. It's a dime. Oh yeah, that's right. What are they, 96? 94? One of those? Could have at least been a Bahamas. It wouldn't have mattered. It's still a foreign. It still would have negatived you. Negativized? Still would have been -1. I got an extra San Antonio Missions W quarter, I think. Let me. Oh, that's awesome. That's the one I need. Or one of the ones I need. San Antonio Missions is my favorite. Hey, hey, John. I know you can barely see it on the side of the screen. You got one of the hand wraps. Number 4. Next roll. Let's see. See what your other 2 are. There's 1 hand wrap left. 29. 29. Last one. 36. Yep, 36. Wow. John the hand-wrapped hog, you got the last one too. You got them both. Alright. This will be interesting. 2 hand wraps. Different hand wraps wrappers from the first one, so we'll see what's in there. They could be full of silver. And we have the normal one. Those are for John. These are for Otis. Wait. Otis? Yeah, Otis. I don't know why. I'm like, that's not Otis playing. Yeah, it is Otis playing. Okay. Otis, you're up first. Roll number 1. Good luck. Here we go. I'll take the 0. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Drinks up first, guys. Drinks up. Bottoms to the sky. 2020 64 Philly. 79 2000 89 18 15 99 68 64 Philly. 23 21 23 12 23 75 17 83 15 19 23 03 07 84 20 and 11. Nothing in the first one. Number 2, Otis, here we go. This one's gonna be better, right? I hope they're good. Yeah, I hope they are too. They're all gonna be brand new nickels. Oh, which is fine if they're all 2024s. You know, I did toy with the idea of making 2025s worth something. But I figured since I don't think they're supposed to be low mintage. I figure we'll probably run into a lot of them soon, so. Doesn't seem fair to do that, because if we keep the same scoreboard throughout the year, they might get very common towards the end, so. 86, 91, 89, 92, which won't be fair for the Hall of Famers, you know. 89, 97. If it's going to be a key date, you know, or a low mintage, then sure, we'll do it, but nothing in that one. Alright, Otis. Third time's the charm. Just need one. Okay. They're definitely circulated. Definitely circulated. I have 20 rolls of the 2024 Philly Kennedys to go through still. I'm taking good looks at all 1,000 of them. You saving any that are... You're going to save some just in the rolls, right? The unopened? $15, 78, 82, 99, 99. That's a 23 Denver. 83, 01, 76, 85, 98, 95, 22, 97, 22, 07, 02, 11, 93, 14, 77, 16, 94, 63 Denver, 95 Sando. Oh. Nothing. Goose egg for Otis. Wow. This game really makes you fight for it, Otis, doesn't it? It really makes you fight for it. You got 0 or 1 in the first one, 0s in the last time you played, and now 0 again. Alright, John. Here is your 1 bankrupt roll. Apparently I have a West Point nickel. I didn't even know it. I'm wondering where I got it because I'm baffled. It was loose in my coin drawer that I keep my graded stuff in. Oh, is it a graded one? Huh. $2006. Let's see, John. You need 1 point to beat Otis. Think we can do that? Denver 62. That's a nice 64. Not the shiniest, but it's got good detail. 18. 5. 97, 98, 84, 21, 6, 19. Bison time. No cigar. Alright, John. Let's see what's in these hand wraps, huh? My fingers itch at the thought of an open rolls. Yeah, right. No, not great. Okay. 2020 West Point. Wow. Cool. Alright, John. Here you go. Roll number 1. Or, well, second roll. First hand-wrapped roll. Looks kind of normal. Let's see how normal is. 78. Oh, there's your point. 1957 Denver. 1 point. Gotta avoid the Canadians now, alright? And you got it in the bag. 91. 23. 11. 23. 64 Philly. 23. 99. 2007. 23. 22. 64 Denver. 23, 91, 2008, 2206, 78, 88, 22, 79, 22, 77, 69 Denver, 21, 72, 23, 18, 23. Something in there. Alright, just avoid Canadians in this roll and it's yours. Alright? Might post it in trading since I don't really like proofs. I could definitely trade you something for it. I'm very interested in the West Point. Sounds like Paul is too, though. I can see if I got something you might want. 64 Denver. 2004. Look at that 61. That's another beauty. Toned. 20, 83, 17, 64 Philly. Hand-wrapped ones are always in nicer condition. They haven't been banged around in the sorting facilities. 06, 88, 23, 23, 64 Denver. 23, 22, 06, 22, 01, 64 Philly, 23, 76, 96, 86, 22, 74, 13, and a bison to boot. No horn, no doubling, no spear. Alright. Okay. Otis. Took the goose egg. John inched out by 1. Congratulations, John. Still lived to fight another day with a 1957 Denver. Rough rolls those ones were. Avoided the Canadians. You did it. Found a few cracked shields in the Kennedys. Wonder if that will be an error. Show us some pictures in the Discord of the stuff you're looking at. Like the red line thing you mentioned too. Otis with the goose egg. John with 1. Alright. On to our finale. It's going to be Deborah and John. Deborah and John. Oops, you can't see that. There you go. Deborah versus John. Deborah's picking first. Here you go. There you go, Deborah. You're first. Let us know what you want to do. Still 0 2024s. Yeah, not even in the hand wraps. That's tough. Very rough rolls. Will do. Maybe tomorrow. No? Yeah, it's not a problem. We'll take a look at them. Take a look at them. Yeah, collectibles. I'll definitely trade those with you. Let me, after we finish this tournament, let me look and see what I have. And we'll make a deal on those, because I am very interested in those. Very interested in those. Love the proof nickels, especially. But the penny as well. If you're throwing them in together, we'll get something good for you. All right, Deborah wants 12, 15, and 17. You got it. 12, 15, 17. Okay. And John's going to, what did he say? Spin them all. There we go. John doesn't pick. He lets fate decide. That's how he wins. 32. 32. Next. 43. Collectibles, is there anything you know you're looking for that I might have that I can get you? And 45. Something to give me an idea of what I could offer you. Okie dokie. There we go. Oh, that's my live stream page. Alright. Here we go. John, your enders. You're going second. Deborah, your enders. You're going first. Good luck, guys. Here's the championship for the silver bar. Pretty cool little eagle. Good luck. Let's see a buffalo, huh? Think you guys can do that for me? Love to see a buffalo. 61. Points on the board for Deborah. 59 Denver. Not in bad shape either. And I think we're going to follow up. Yep. 1941 Philly. 3 points total. Oh, we got more. 1941 Philly. 5 points. Barely 10 coins into the roll. Oh boy. It's going to be interesting. 5 points for Deborah. 2008. 64 Philly. 19. 22, 14, 19, 77, 22, 62, 99, 83, 22, and 95. Good start. Good first roll. She's on a roll. See what you did there. Silver. Offer me silver or gold. Hey, if collectibles is into silver, I'll trade her silver for him. But you gotta know what they're into. Let's find a buffalo for Deborah. We'll take a buffalo for sure. I bet Red loves that gold bracelet. Where is Red? We haven't seen her in a while. How's she doing, Steven? How's good old Red? I love that song. Old Red's a great song. Taking care of old Red. It's the damnedest dog that I've ever seen. 1941 Philly. Keep stacking them up, Deborah. Got a nose I can smell, a 2-day trail. He's a 4-legged tracking machine. Consider yourself mighty lucky to get past the gators and the quicksand beds. But all these years that I've been here, ain't nobody got past Red. 64. 96. Well, she goes to bed at old people time, aka early. Yeah, that's true. We have been streaming pretty late, so. Last roll for Deborah here. Come on. Give us something good. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Gotta do something. Well, think about it and see what you're willing to offer. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to think of something good. I'll look around and see what I have. She's not taken off one time since I got it. Yeah, it's hers now. That's not yours anymore. Yeah. $73, 64. There's a lot of these very nice 64s in here. Hey, I'll keep them. You're gonna give me MS 64s? I'll take MS 64s. $2007. 01, 90, 02, 06, 88, 97, 23, 95, 22, 99, 1955. Come on, be a Philly. Ah, it's a Denver. Take it anyway. No bonus points for key dates, I guess. Alright, Deborah, what a run. Look at that. Whoops, not these two. These ones, though. 59, that's 1. 41, that's 3. 41, that's 5. 55, that's 6. 41, that's 8 points. Just with 50s and 40s. Wow. Deborah's at 8 for the tournament. Here we go. Here we go, John. Hope you're ready. Blake Shelton. Yep, Blake Shelton. I love that song. Absolutely love that song. Know it by heart. She was the secretary for the deputy warden for years. That was a theme song. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. What do you call an old snowman? Water. That one's a bit lazy, not gonna lie. A little bit lazy. Still don't think I've heard a duplicate dad joke yet, though. Oh, we gotta figure out what this is. It's a 2020 something. It could be a 4. It's probably not. We gotta give it a try. 2022. 96. 96. 64 Denver. 64 Philly. 83. 1 80 90. 88 16 01. 71 93 91. 89 13 61 Denver, 86, 64, 64 Denver, and 88. Alright, nothing in the first roll, John. Roll 2. Now John's gonna get the silvers. Let's see it. I wouldn't mind some silver. Wouldn't mind it at all. What did the grape do when he got stepped on? He let out a little whine. That's a good one. That's a keeper. What's Forrest Gump's Facebook password? 1Forrest1. Run, Forrest. Run. Got new legs. 0190 Bison. $98, $22, $19, $74, $15, $87, $11, $71, $99, $83, $06, $80, $19, $2,000, $76, and $20, $23. Oh boy, John. Well, let's see the silver in this roll, and we're tied up. Or one buffalo, you know. What do you call two guys hanging out by your window? Kurt and Rod. My dentist is the best. He even has a little plaque. Well, then he's probably not that good. Can't even keep his own teeth clean. At the boxing match, the dad got into the popcorn line and the line for hot dogs, but he wanted to stay out of the punch line. Ha ha ha. Hardy har har. It's a knee slapper right there. Last roll, John. Not looking good. We got a Denver here. 1948. On the board at least. 2 points. 64 Denver. 23. 2020. 12, 60, 22, 74, 7, 20, 23, 18, 21, 06, 13, 62 Denver, 10, and 22. That's tough. The wheel finally let you down, John. Deborah just had too many good picks. Alright. Congratulations. Deborah's going to take this one. She's going to get her little silver bar here. Congrats. Let's get the scoreboard out. Let's update our information here. Let's remind myself. What did Deborah get? Hold on. John got 2. Deborah got 2, 4, 6, 8. Deborah got 8. Deborah got 8. John got 2. Okay. Let me get rid of this and that. Let's move us over here. There we go. Deborah got 8. John took 2. Congratulations. I lost both finals. Oh man. So close to getting there. So close. Man, it's hard to write without putting my hand down. Deborah, you did it. But we get to update the Hall of Fame and the Hall of Shame, more importantly. Elstro putting himself up there on the Hall of Fame by a mile. Alright, 17 by far the highest. No one else is even close. So, Phil, short-lived on the Hall of Fame, he gets kicked off. We move John down one. Joe goes here with 11. John moves down one with another 11. Still on the board twice, John. Brian and Joe move down. Short-lived on the top. And now we have Elstro with a whopping 17 at the top. Almost the big wiener. Yep, almost. No longer alone on the wall. Wall of shame. It's not even a hall of shame. You know what? We should do that. It's not a hall. It's not like a grand hall. It's just a wall. Wall of shame. Who was it? Elstro is simultaneously in the Hall of Fame and on the Wall of Shame. We'll just do a top 3 for this. Don't worry, Otis, you're still down here. Yeah, because technically Paul got it, but Otis, you got it twice, so we're gonna keep you on the Hall of Shame, Wall of Shame. Elstro, you're almost simultaneously the biggest wiener and the biggest loser. You gotta have all the titles. It's not good enough just to win one. You gotta win both, right? These guys are playing golf while these guys are playing coin roll hunting, you know. Yep, Matt, you got friends though. You got friends. Pictures posted in the hunt. Oh, good. We'll have to take a look at it. So there we go. Let's get your channel points divvied out here. Let's give those to you. Let's see if I can do them all through the chat. Let's try this. Add points. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to look up what Becca's name is. Hold on. Alright, let's see. 3 RR 0R 404. She gets 100. Doesn't find her. I wonder if they have to be in the stream. Let me try it one more time. Add points. Let's do Deborah's. 100, 300, 900, 600, man, my math, and 1100 for Deborah. Deborah Miller, 1100. Let's see if that works. Maybe. Nope, it does not like you guys. How do I do that? Do I have to use your other name? Let's see. Add points. $1,100. How about that? Nope. It doesn't like that either. Wow. Okay. Lame. Guess I do have to do it through here. Alright. Let's just do it here. Deborah. Add your 1100. You are now at 2900. Elstro, 100. 300. 300 for Elstro. 1651. Caleb got 100. There's Caleb. 100. Otis gets 100. 300. It's gonna put a big old dent in that 11 grand you have. 12,160, Otis. Paul got just 100. Where's Paul? There he is. 100. John gets 100, 300, 600 for John. $18.90 is your new number. Brian gets 100. Brian Robinson. 7. Alright. There we go. Everyone should be in there. Check the new top. Also, thank you for Otis for being the top watched in hours. Almost 23 hours watched. Very impressive. I don't know if the hours thing works, does it? I don't know if it'll let you see the hours, but Deborah is second at 16.6 hours. Then it's Elstro, Steven, Baby Shark, John Chung. All over 10 hours. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. You really help out the channel with hours. Believe it or not, hours watched is one of the more important stats for YouTube. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. So Deborah, I send your little silver bar out too. We'll get those to you. 55, 59, 41, 40, 40, 40s. Those go there. These go here. Alright. We still have a few rolls to go. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 8 rolls here. 8 rolls. It's quite a bit. Okay. Well, I'm just going to open them. Just going to open them. Super fun stream. I gotta get going. Have a safe weekend. Hey, John, take care. Thanks for playing. We'll get you a win sometime. Clearly, you deserve it. You're always in the championship, so one of these days. 1940 Philly. See how many points I can get. 17, 18, 2011. 98, 16, 79, 89, 10, 23, 2000, 84, 94, 89, 87, 76, 82, 64, Denver, 70, 10, 23, 85. 2 buffaloes and a shield, yeah. Alright, this is roll 41. Let's see what's in this one. No problem, enjoying the streaming and the chat. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. I feel like it's been more interactive nowadays. More for people to do. You're not just sitting here staring at me watching open coins. Well, in a very basic sense, that is what you're doing, but there's a bit more going on in the stream, at least, than just that. And it's a bit more involved now, which is what I've been trying to do. '16, 1960, Denver. '95, '90, '83, '94. 21, 98, 91, 72. Why did that look weird? It didn't. Okay. I got 2 points. Here's roll 25. Again, dead middle of the box. No one took this one. Let's see what it is. And clearly, I think this stream layout, setup, whatever you want to call it, strategy, whatever, clearly works, I think, because, or maybe it's because I'm streaming on a Friday night and I don't usually, but we've had 400 people stop in, and my streams don't usually get that much. The only streams I get that do more than that are the vertical streams when I'm out at coin shows and stuff, because YouTube puts those in the, you know, the shorts feeds or whatever, or vertical feeds, and it gets a lot more viewers. But my watch hours and stuff, that all comes from you guys here. So it may be only 400 views, but on average, people spend, that's 13 minutes, so that's 413 minutes. Or 400 cases of 13 minutes, which is a lot of time watched. Hell of a lot of time watched. Which really helps with YouTube, believe it or not. For some reason, yeah, YouTube loves to, it puts, what do you call it? A lot of the restrictions you have on your channel, like to unlock different things you can do on YouTube, are held back by watch hours. Subscribers do have an effect as well, but watch hours are the other huge requirement. So both help. Both really do help. So very soon YouTube's going to let me do members and the shop on YouTube, which I'm very excited for. That way I don't have to have all these links in my description anymore. I can just make a store for you guys so you see where all my equipment, much easier. I have access to members and a couple other little things. So, excited for that one. Real excited. Alright, this one is 48. But we gotta hit 500 subs, so soon. We're well on our way. I found 2 DDR quarters during the stream too. 2021 Delaware Crossing and a 2024 Zitkala. Cool. Very, very cool. Glad people are finding stuff same time we are. Fun stream tonight, off to bed for me. See y'all next time. Hey Matt, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good night, a great weekend. I'm going to buy a coin collection tomorrow. I'm excited. So hopefully I'll be able to show that off to you guys at some point this weekend. Some point. 2006. 64 Denver. Heyo. I get the 39. 39 Philly. Oh, I need my microscope. Not screen share. Wrong button. Don't think it is. Don't think so. Night, everyone. Take my 0 and leave. Have a good night, Otis. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Yeah, we're almost done here. Wrap up this box and probably call it a night there. See if anything has to get flipped up from this hunt. And then we will move on. Move on to better things. Here's roll 18. How do you advertise that you're buying collections? I don't. This was... So, a few weeks ago, Becca and I were going around to yard sales on the weekend. And we went to this one. We bought a few things. And at the end, as I'm paying the lady, I said, hey, by the way, are you in, like, do you have any coins or old currency that you're looking to sell? I buy them. And she said, this was the first time she actually said yes. Because, you know, I ask everybody. I said, hey, when I go to yard sales, I say, hey, do you have any coins or anything in the house? Or anything you're willing to sell? Some people say, yeah, we do, but we're not selling them, you know, holding on to them for now. But this lady said, yes, I do. So I got her business card, texted her later, because she said, well, when she gets back home, or when she has the time, she'll take the coins out, she'll take pictures and send them to me. And that's how we started talking. A few weeks later, we finally made a deal. So tomorrow I'm going to pick it up. It's got some American silver, it's got a Morgan in it, a couple peace dollars, a bunch of Walking Liberties, British large pennies, some other foreigns. It has 5 Reichsmark in it, some more silver there. The cents gave me a jump scare at first on the 39 nickel. Yeah, I thought I saw something on this as well. I really thought I did, but it's very worn down. It's also a bad strike. But yeah, I thought it was doubled for a second too. No cigar. Roll number 9. What you can also do is we have a local shopper's guide. The ads in it are very cheap if you just do a text ad. You can do advertise like, hey, I'm buying collections, call me. Is that silver? No, that's not silver. So, I just ask people whenever I see them. Whenever I get an opportunity that I feel like, hey, these guys might have a collection or something I can buy, I'll just throw it out there. I'm not really shy to ask that kind of stuff, so. 1958 Denver. 1991, 92, 19. So when I buy the collection, I will show it all off. I think I'm going to buy it all. A lot of the world coins aren't really worth much or anything at all. But it seemed like she was just getting rid of a bunch of stuff, so I said, hey, I'll buy the whole lot if you want, but I can't offer you a lot for the rest of this stuff. I'm really just buying the silver. I mean, there's some cool stuff. The British pennies are cool, but they're all 20th century. They're not the 18th century ones, or 19th century ones that have potential to actually be worth money. 64 Philly. But there's some like World War II French stuff in there. You know, the aluminum coins, the occupation coins. And roll number 10. This was the last one in the box. I worry that if I advertise that someone will hit me up with a full set of MS-65 Morgans. Well, you don't have to buy every collection people call you about. Oh, man. That's when you say, yep, I'll give you melt value for them. Steps by any chance? Oh. Why does the O look so doubled but nothing else does? I mean, I know it's machine doubling, but come on. That looked more aggressive. I was just checking the steps. I know it's machine doubling, but wow. Things you see when you just throw stuff under a microscope. My first, like that Morgan that you guys saw yesterday when I opened the whatnot order, I learned later that that was actually my very first Morgan. And now I'm going to go buy another one. The one I'm buying is a bit nicer, and I'm only paying 30 bucks for it, so. 1947, Philadelphia. 78 and 19. Not much in the rest of those rolls. You guys got most of the good stuff. There was 3. Was it 3 points? Yeah, 3, 5, 7. There was 8 points left in the box in 8 rolls. 1 point per roll, pretty much, on average. 7, 39. First 39 of this box, and only. We picked all the silver out right at the beginning. 5 total. Die deterioration. Yeah, exactly. No, it's nothing special. I'm just saying it looks interesting. Ball melt. Nice way to get something thrown at me. Yeah, exactly. Practice your dodging. Exactly. Okay. Whew. Oh man. I ran a pawn shop years ago. That's cool. Had a full set brought in, all PCGS, all 65 or better. Offered 12,000. They take it. 12 grand. Wow. It's crazy how much those go for now. Well, and this was long ago. They're going to be worth more now. Okay. Good hunt, guys. I'm going to take these. 39. Toss all this in the sort bin down here. Take the 64s, put those in their bin. Alright. Good stuff for the hunt are here. 4 2009s. One of them's a Denver. I should probably just send it to Otis and not tell him that it's coming. Oh, and don't forget the Buffalo. That one goes to Matt. And Deborah and who won the first one? Already forgot. Was it Joe? Joe, I think. I think Joe won the first. Yeah, Joe won the first one. There are 2 Carson City Mint worth that by themselves. Never held one nicer, to be honest. Wow. Yeah, let's look at them. I think dollar coins are so cool, but they're just so expensive to buy, like to collect. Let's put the microscope and the scoreboard away. Because I just have common year piece dollars right now. That's and the Morgan. Which one did I buy? Where did I put those? Oh, they're up here. Hold on. Which one did I buy? Here's my Morgan. Oh yeah, it's a 1921. Last year Morgan. 21 Philly. It's not in awful shape though. But 21 Philly is pretty common. Yeah, if it says 40, that's just melt value and age. That's a very fine 20. I don't know. I don't know how to grade Morgans, so I'm not even gonna try. But very common. 44 million. That's as big of a Morgan as you're gonna get. So, what's the one I'm buying? Let me check the pictures of the collection I'm buying. Hold on 1 second. There it is. I'm buying a 1878. It's on the other page. Oh, a first year Morgan. That's cool. So I'll have the last and the first. 1878. It's a Philadelphia. So it's gonna be, I'm pretty sure it's got the 7 tail feathers. Let me just check, because that's the common one. They sent me another picture of the reverse, but I can't really tell from the photo. Because like this is the photo I have of the reverse. Here, let me turn the brightness up. This is the photo I have. It is not great. So I can't really tell. 7 tail feathers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess there's 7 there. I guess. I don't know. So I'll be able to tell better in person what I got here. But it doesn't, there's no like huge obvious wear on it. It looks pretty good. It's not awful. Definitely toned. Or dirty. Whatever. Might be scratched up a little bit. Here's the front. Might be scratched slightly, but the reeds around the edge don't look bad. The hair looks good. So I'm excited to get it, because it's old. Yeah. So I'm going to go pick that up tomorrow at noon. We already set up a meeting for it. And then I'll get a better look at... these tail feathers and stuff. Yeah, because I really can't tell. Really can't tell from those bad photos. Face is a little chewy, but still a good price. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, it's not like a G4 or anything, Morgan. It's better than that. It's not all worn down. I'm buying it for... Wait, I'm buying it for $30. So... Did I do 30? No. I'm buying the piece dollars for 30 each. The Morgan I'm paying are 35. So regardless, I'm not gonna lose sleep over paying 35 for an 1878 Morgan. Even if it is the common mintage, 9 million is not bad for these earlier Morgans. So sure, it's not a Carson City, but yeah. And it's not slick, exactly. It's got detail. So, I'm excited. I'm new to Morgans. I'm new to piece dollars. These are the first ones I own. Where's my piece dollars? Piece dollars aren't the best. I got better looks at them. But I got 4 of them now, so... Let's go to the piece dollar page. I think they're all 22s. All of them. So, I think one of these was nicer. Maybe this one was the nicest? Detail-wise? They're not as great. I guess I can check the reverse, see how much of piece is showing. They're tough because they didn't have great strikes for peace dollars anyway. That one's the worst. But the obverse is nice. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know how to grade silver dollars at all, so don't really know where all the common wear patterns are or anything either. So I'm learning. I'd say it's between these two for being the nice ones. Still leaning towards this one. 22 Philly. And I have a Denver as well. One of these is a Denver. Two of these are Denvers. Those two are Denvers. These two are Phillies. So we got one better mintage one. The other thing, I don't know the difference between the high relief and the normal relief. Is that like a proof strike or... Oh wait, that's 21. It doesn't matter. 22. Yeah, they're all 22s, so... Still a great deal? Absolutely. You're new to everything? How can you not be? You're only like 2 weeks old. That's true. That's a fact. So I'm new to just breathing and all this fancy stuff. Purchased a grading book I showed you? Oh, yeah. Did you put that in Discord? Where did you put that? Where did you put that? Where was that, Deborah? I'm losing it. Trying to find it. Did you put it in general? Oh, it was there. There we go. Whitman grading standards for United States coin. That's got all of them. Every coin, every grade circulated to mint state. Okay. Let's Amazon this thing right now. Why not? Let's just do it. If I don't like it, I can return it. I love Amazon. So great. Grading standards for coins. They have the 7th edition out. It's hardcover. I kind of want the spiral though. Let's see, does the 7th edition have a spiral option? It has a hardcover. Let me check the 6th. The thing is, this 6th edition is more expensive because it has the spiral. Oh wait, no, hardcover. Yeah, hardcover spiral is $22.87. It's not bad though. I'm just wondering if is it worth just getting the 7th edition. While I have to buy one, you know. There's a spiral bound 7th edition for $45. That's a separate dealer. Yeah, I guess the 7th edition is in full color. It looks pretty nice. It's hardcover. I mean, I can buy the hardcover and see how I like it. And then if I can find a spiral bound one, I can swap it out, so I can always return it. Anyway, I think we're done here, guys. I think we're done. It's late. It's past midnight. We're gonna call it there. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go get that collection in the morning. After I gotta go run to the bank and dump off some coins. I'm gonna go buy that collection, and then we'll see if we're streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. We might do some organizing. I don't know if we're gonna hunt. Um, well, I do have a quarter box, so we'll see. I got quarters, so might do something. We'll see. I know Deborah wants me to do quarters, so I have the Bowers series, Whitman Red Book of Morgans. I'll have to look into that one too. Just a Morgan book. I'm sure there's plenty on Morgans to look at, so. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Thanks for an awesome stream. Lots of people in here. I think we had fun too. I'll send your stuff out when I can. And yeah, we'll talk later about tonight. We'll see. So I'll show you guys the collection when I can. Collectibles, if you're still in here, I'll DM you on Discord. We'll talk about it. So we'll see y'all later. I will talk to you guys soon. Take care.